Hey and hello there everyone! Welcome back to the Strike Streams Saturday edition. How are we all doing? I hope you guys are having a good weekend, and that your weekend has gotten off to a good start so far. Thank you for joining me yesterday for like a big double length stream, or whatever, whatever that was. And then we're doing double length today and double length Sunday. We didn't get any shinies yesterday, or at least I didn't. Yesterday's winner was Kiba, who got the Flaming Moltres. Maybe I will get a Flaming Moltres soon as well. But that's the thing. If we're doing double length yesterday, double length today, and double length Sunday, statistically, that does mean we're likely to, in terms of probabilities, I am likely to get a shiny this weekend. So I didn't yesterday, but do you think I'll get a shiny today? Or do you think I'll get one tomorrow? Or do you think I'll not get one at all? That's my question for you today as I say hello to everyone and begin booting up the game and all that lovely stuff. Vivek hi, and Kieran hi, and Kevin hi, and Cramorant hi, and Skywatcher hi, and Silent Storm hi. Oh my gosh, so many people. Crows hi, and Sean hi. Hang on. And Xander hi. And there's probably Nightbot as well. Maybe there's Nightbot, who knows? You never know with Nightbot. Okay, so why am I doing all the intro? Why are we doing all that? Today and tomorrow, Vivek says. Vivek, I like your thinking. Okay, but no, hi there everyone, welcome. I will just very kindly ask as we begin this stream, if you have not done this already, please click like on this stream, the little thumbs up button, hit it, tap it, click it, whatever you're on, desktop, mobile, but please hit that like button. It does just help out so much. I know it's a YouTube cliche, but please do it. This channel is continuing to grow. I'd love to get to 2,850 subscribers, 2,900 subscribers, 3,000 subscribers. I do think that we could reach it, by the end of the year or whatever, but I can't do it without your help. And that little like button, does just help out so much. Yesterday we had there was a brand new John Stone video, and then today there are like brand new Wolfie and M&J TV videos. And my game theory, is that if we get enough likes and stuff like that, those videos have and will recommend this channel. I have been recommended by those channels before. They're ones I like, and that's the thing. Like, it's just really cool that cool channels like that have been recommending my stuff to people watching their content, and if we keep liking the videos and stuff, maybe it'll keep getting recommended more. Okay, so let's do this thing though. So we're here in the Dynamax Adventures lobby, because where else would we be? Oh yeah, I am a voice actor on strike now. We'll do all that later. Okay, so there are two. If you would like to play along with me today, there are two things I'm going to need you to do. Whoa! Hang on, before I ask you guys what to do. Kieran has just done a $5 super chat. Bo, are you gonna do... One, thank you very much. Two, are you gonna do bloopers? I kind of... Would you be able to, like, elaborate on that concept? Because in my head, that could mean, like, several different things. If you're asking, am I gonna go back at the end... Like, in 2 years' time, when I have, like, caught every single shiny legendary Pokemon, and then we have to figure out something else to do, if you're asking, like, will I go back and look at, like, 1,000 hours of footage and pick out, I don't know, silly moments and stuff like that, maybe, but also I wouldn't get your hopes up, because that sounds like just, like, a lot of effort. And I can't always remember the funny little things that go wrong or where they happen, because, like, all the thumbnails are the same and stuff like that. But, and that's the thing. Oh yeah, and it, like, in terms of, like, say, like, losing to raid bosses, I don't really feel like putting together a compilation of my failures. So But the one thing I might do though is if I have the ability to do it, I kind of would love to have like a compilation of every time I got a shiny legendary. Um, but That's the thing. We could grab clips from streams, but that would be something that would have to start early. It's a lot of that's the thing. It's something I would almost have to like get on top of now, and then like be aware of like as we go forward. So, but thank you for the second super chat for like $5. But no, but you sort of like silly mistakes. But that's the thing. It's like I don't really know because obviously this is all just like live, so I don't really, I don't really have like. I mean, there are times we've like picked bad moves and stuff like that. There are times we've like lost. There are times where like moves have like critical hit us or frozen us or whatever. But yeah, I don't. So when I say, I don't mean it to say like I haven't made silly mistakes. I'm just not really sure what kind of silly mistakes that we've kind of had would make for like good compilations. I mean, if you guys have ideas, definitely feel free to send them my way. But yeah, but also just bear in mind, I really do only have like a super basic laptop, and like all it is capable of doing is like streaming. And I can't really do like a whole load of like videos or editing or stuff. Like I said, I tried to do another Super Mario World video yesterday, and I recorded it, but then like the audio was all garbled and stuff like that, and I don't know why. Like my streams aren't, but the videos were. And then we just got a third. Oh my god, good golly god, Kieran, thank you so much. We just got a third super chat, Florida Flowers. Thank you. Whoa, that is so kind. Just as a quick reminder, I am on strike right now. I am largely unemployed. I did have a gig on Wednesday, which was really cool and really wonderful. But the thing about that is that obviously, like, I'm not like singing I'm in the money, because it's kind of like that's like just playing catch up for the real lack of work I've had for the past 3 months. So basically things like super chats and Wonga are super duper appreciated at this time. But please do not ever feel any pressure or obligation to do those things if you yourselves are not in like good, comfortable financial positions. I don't want your money if you're not in good, comfortable financial positions. I only want you to do those things if you have the money, if you like supporting independent creators and stuff like that. So yeah, so if you're able to, it's hugely appreciated, but I don't want like your rent money or grocery money or anything like that. But if you do have that extra money, if you are in a comfortable position and you do like supporting independent creators, and I am your flavor of creator who you want to support, then please just know, like, two people like Kieran, thank you so much. It's so hugely appreciated. So I will answer Croz's question in a sec, but hang on. For people who want to play, please make sure you are watching the video live, that if you hover on the video, you have the red circle in the bottom left-hand corner that you're watching live by YouTube standards. Please make sure you do that. And then secondly, I need you to post in chat in the following format, okay? You're going to post in chat using the following structure. You are going to say strike in big capital letters, and then you are going to say I can do. And then you're going to let me know which of the following legendary Pokemon you are able to do in the Dynamax Adventures. Because once you catch a Pokemon in the Dynamax Adventures, you can't like shiny hunt for it or catch it a second time or anything like that. So I kind of just want to pair people up with legendary Pokemon that they're able to catch and shiny hunt for. If I am able to accommodate for that. Sometimes, you might just be dealt the cards you're dealt, but okay. But what you're going to do is the tickets though are going to be for Dialga, Lunala, and Tornadus. We'll do a couple of wild cards and stuff like that, but the main ones who we're going to be doing today are Dialga, Lunala, and Tornadus. Thank you for holding your horses. Thank you for all horses being held whilst I do this introduction. But I think that is pretty much everything. Oh, hang on. Is Nightbot not... Oh, hang on. I don't think Nightbot's working. Oh, Nightbot... Why is Nightbot not working? Okay, Nightbot's not working, so I can't show you guys the examples. But, ready, set, Bo. Let me know if you're around. Strike, I can do like Dialga, Lunala, Tornadus. So, okay. And then I will. And to answer Crow's question, I have an Elgato. It's the Elgato HD60S Plus. That's what I've done. It's been very good and very helpful, and it's worked very reliably for 2 years. Sarah Miller Cruz said, "Get this one." Like, she's never had problems with it. I've had it for 2 years. I've literally never had problems with it. Any issues I've had with streams have had nothing to do with the capture card. So I know, Kevin, I'm very concerned. I don't think the thing is I haven't been on Nightbot in like the past day, so I don't know what's like happened here. Right, anyway, let me just add everyone and then we'll figure this out, okay? So this may take a second, so I do apologize. Please amuse yourselves for a second. So hang on, we're gonna do Silent Storm, and then Xander, and then Skywatcher. And and Crows and Kieran. There we go. And then hang on, who else we got? We got Kevin. Hang on a minute. We got Kevin. And then we've got Sean. There we go. Jake can only do Tornadus. That's no worries. So hang on, I'm gonna just do. Hang on, I'm gonna put Jake in the Tornadus column quickly, and then hang on, I'll put that there, and then hang on, let's see what else we got. Hang on, Skywatcher. I didn't actually notice you misspelled that, so, like, it's fine, don't worry. Like, Xander, get the hammer for Skywatcher. No, don't worry. No, you're fine. Again, that's close enough! So, like, you're good. Nightbot! What the? Okay, why did Nightbot just... Hang on, can I just check? Let me just check, like, one thing, although I may have typed that wrong, but, I probably should have done that in small letters. Oh, no, it worked, okay. Okay, Nightbot is working. Yay, Nightbot's here. Okay, so let me just check. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Right, sorry for the oh my gosh, so many people. Okay, so hang on, I think I've got this. Let me just double check though. Right, hang on. Tornadus, Dialga. Okay, so hopefully I've got this. So hang on. Oh, hang on, wait, did I? No, yeah, okay, good. Right, hang on. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. So I've got 8 people. Here are the teams that I'm going to propose. Let me know if I've got this wrong or right or whatever, okay? So, Team 1, Dialga. We've got Sean, Xander, and Kieran. Team 2, Lunala, Silent Storm, Skywatcher, Kevin. Team 3, Jake, and for Tornadus. Team 3, Tornadus, Jake, and Crows. Does that sound okay? If anyone like has any issues or like, oh, I'm only here for like half an hour or whatever, then like let me know. But for right now, I think that's everyone who posted, and that fits with the teams that like they said and stuff like that. So also, holy mackerel, we just got another super chat, this time from Sharon for $2. Happy strike, everyone. Thank you, Sharon. That's really, really kind. Thank you so much. Wowie zowie. thank you. I'll just say, like, YouTube does pay like in installments. Like, you have to meet like certain thresholds and stuff within certain time periods. And I think with all these donations today, I have sort of quote unquote met the October quota, like the October minimum that you need to make sure that like next month I will get some money from them. So thank you. So like thank you. That's incredible. Okay, so if that all sounds good with you guys, then Team 1 for Dialga, Sean, Xander, and Kieran, please come on down. We're going to go on the Ycom. We're going to connect to the internet. Sorry, I know we've had a slow start today. Saturdays just do take longer. I do apologize. But we're going to connect to the internet. I'm on a wired connection, so it should happen pretty quickly. But then, boop, ba-doop, ba-doop. Yeah, because basically with YouTube, they pay you like once a month, but you have to make like a minimum in order for them to pay you. So like when you guys like do super chats and stuff like that, like I don't get that money like right away. I get it like sort of anywhere between like 1 to 2 months later. Yeah. Okay, so hang on. So we're going to click on the Ycom. We're going to go on the internet. We're going to talk to the lady. We're going to say yes, please. We're going to... you guys are going to select anything goes, but I'm going to select Dialga. For the love of Nelly, let's beat this thing today. Use our strongest moves and everything. Sean, Xander, and Kieran, here is your code. We're going to go... Oh, we're going to go 10... 17 and like 10 26. I know I've done that differently from how I normally would, but I like to keep you on your toes. Okay, but yeah, like your super chats sort of get lumped in with all of like the advertising revenue and YouTube subscription money and stuff like that. So yeah, you don't like see that money right away, and you have to make like a certain amount within like a month, and so, you know, if you do have like a month where you don't get as many super chats or whatever, it could mean that then your money gets rolled over to like another month. And so but I think I definitely have met it for October. So okay, so let's do this thing. Okay, so we've got Kieran, we've got Sean, so we're just waiting on Xander. The invisible race is on between Kieran and Xander for who will get the first shiny out of the two of them, because they're two of our kind of like final well, not holdouts. That makes it sound like it's their fault, but basically, like, so the universe is holding out on Kieran and Xander, in order to oh, if we have any issues connecting, I don't know if okay, there's Xander. I was going to say, I should really come up with substitutes a bit more often, but anyway. Dialga is weak to fighting and ground. If we don't have those, steel types can be good defensively to... steel types are good defensively. They completely wall Dialga. And they can, like, weaken it with moves like sort of Screech and things like that. So, Screech and Metal Sound. Okay, I'm going to go Politoed because it's got Earth Power. It's pretty good against Dialga. And Helping Hand could be good in battles where Politoed isn't that great. We could just have like a rain team or something, I don't know, but yeah, unfortunately not the best choices for Dialga here. Oh, Xander's having to charge switch because of low battery. Oh dear. Well, hopefully you're okay and you're all plugged in now. If you disconnect, we probably now know why. The thing with Golduck is that it could get us like a ground type, you know, like if we see a ground type, Golduck could get us that ground type. I saw Beware, but Beware doesn't have a fighting move. So yeah, that fighting type is a Beware. Oh, there's a Marsh Stomp on the right. Marsh Stomp does no dig. Quick before the hyena come. So that could be good. And then who have we got? We've got like Jolteon and Galvantula, and then there's like what, Haunter. What's that still? Oh, Magneton, Klefki. Yeah, okay, so we don't really have a whole load of good choices here. But I don't know what to do here. I don't know whether we just try and come up with some kind of like rain team. I know that like water's not very effective against dragon, but if it's in the rain, you do still do a lot of damage. Go for Marshtomp, you dig? Jordan, hi. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Okay. So, hello. Just a quick reminder for people who have joined the stream a bit later or whatever. I mean, we're only just getting started and we're already like 20 minutes in. But if you have only just joined the stream and you haven't clicked that like button yet, please do it. It does help out. And again, it's just really cool seeing the channel. Like I've said, it's cool seeing the channels that recommend this one. And so when I see a new video from YouTube channels that I really, really like, I kind of get excited that like, oh, I wonder if later on, people watching those videos will be like recommended to these streams. So, I think Brian is base 60. Oh, Toko, hi as well. I think no, Brian is 65. I think Brian is 65, but then once Marshtomp is in the lower half of health, it's going to be 130. Whoa! Sharon just did another super chat for $5. You don't recommend anything else. Sharon, thank you so much. Oh my gosh. Thank you. Okay. Right. We're going to max Geyser. But this is why I almost think like having like a rain team could almost be an interesting idea, because our moves would be like super duper mega powered up. Like I know like a brine wouldn't be like very effective against a Dialga, but if you had like a 130 power brine, but like with stab and in the rain, that's still doing like a lot of damage. That's still a powerful move. So that's the thing with the rain, basically. Exactly, Vivek, you've just kind of like with the 130. So that's the thing with like the rain. Basically, when you have the rain up and you've got a water Pokemon using a water move, essentially, your moves have like over double the power. So like even a not very effective yes, oh my gosh, look at that, that did loads. So even if you have like, I am going to use a max strike here just in case, or like to save on PP, just because I might want to use more water moves down the line. So, you know, like rain is a very powerful thing. It's always one thing I see an issue on in a lot of like when I watch like Pokemon challenge videos and stuff like that. A lot of people kind of like I see a lot of people who obviously don't really know or think about the maths of Pokemon very much, because they will use some move that is like neutral, like it doesn't have any stab, but it's like neutral, so it's not super effective, it's not very effective, no, so close. Oh no. Oh gosh. Oh man, we were like one HP away from like not losing a life. Who do we want to switch for this Marshtomp? Like, do we want to switch like Orbeetle or Lampent? Like Orbeetle we're gonna need to get rid of before Dialga. But I legit don't know who we want to switch for what. As long as we get this Marshtomp, though, like, it's fine. But, like, we need to make sure we get this Marshtomp. I would say not Golduck or Politoed. But I would say, like, Lampent or Orbeetle. Because the thing is, Orbeetle's not good for Dialga at all. At least Lampent has, like, a neutral move, or, like, can use Skitter Smack. Which is like Skitter Smack is genuinely helpful. Orbeetle does have less health, so I would say Orbeetle is probably the best thing here, because we are going to need to get rid of it. So I do realize we've got two Bloomin' Electric types coming up as well. So yeah. Yeah, that was unlucky we lost a life there. I'm actually not hugely optimistic about this Dialga, because Dialga is bulky, but yeah, so Orbeetle's like the main one. Yeah, okay, awesome. Oh, okay. Lampent switched out. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so we've got, here's the thing. We've got Jolteon and we've got Galvantula. Jolteon has like Helping Hand, and it isn't weak to rock moves. Galvantula is. I'm kind of. Oh gosh. Oh, who do we go for? I'm gonna go for Jolteon just because Galvantula does have Thunder, and we will be like setting up the rain, and I think Galvantula does have a higher special attack than Jolteon. I think so. Like Jolteon is like less likely to damage us, and Jolteon could like use Helping Hand in the Dialga battle or something like that. Like Helping Handed Max Quake could be really good. So. That's my theory, my game theory. But yeah, let me tell you something about the rain here, right? So you may think like, oh, Earth Power, that's super effective, go for that. But here's the thing. These are both a similar power, and like with the rain up, Liquidation actually could be about the same power as Earth Power. The only real difference is Jolteon's defense versus special defense, but Jolteon has a better special defense than physical defense. So I am actually going to go with Liquidation because I do believe that could do more damage. Again, our water moves are going to probably sort of do like... Okay, why was... Golduck has Swift Swim. I was like, why was Golduck faster than Jolteon? But okay. I know, if this was Heatran, it'd be great. Oh, okay, that was a crit. Lower defense, lower defense, lower defense. Yes! That's why I wanted to do it as well, because you have the defense chance. Okay, Marshtomp's using Dig. That is pretty smart, because that will definitely KO it next time. No, Jolteon... I think Jolteon has Thunderbolt and Shadow Ball. Galvantula had Thunder, but, Galvantula had Thunder, but I think Jolteon just has Thunderbolt. Like, Thunderbolt, Shadow Ball, Helping Hand, and something else. I can't think what. But, okay, there's the Max Phantasm. That's actually pretty good. So, I think we will KO this turn. Oh, come on, a crit! Oh, my gosh. Right, Psychic... Yeah, that's kind of why I wanted to go against Jolteon instead of Galvantula, because Galvantula would have had those 100% accurate Thunders that would have done a lot. Now, maybe in theory, we could have used those against Dialga, like, even though they're not very effective, they would have, like, you know, still done a lot of damage. But still. I know, like, what is it just with these Dialga raids? They're brutal, but, okay, though. It's fine, though. Team 1, you're doing great. We may as well call you... You're an honorary teammate, because you're doing great. Okay. Right. Oh, Swift. Swift is the other one. But yeah, so I would say Orbeetle should switch for this, because of the lower health, and because Jolteon is just going to be more useful. Like, Helping Hand will be good. And because the thing is, Jolteon resists steel, so there is like a magic in that. The question is, do we want to go for Magneton for like resistances? Does it have Metal Sound? I almost feel like maybe we should go for Magneton just because we'll be able to beat that easier with our ground moves, and it does have that resist. Although I know the Klefki is like, oh, it's like steel and fairy, so it's like immune to dragon or whatever. But still. That's the thing. Thunder could have been good for like that 30% power chance, but I think Galvantula would have been too dangerous a foe to go up against is the problem. But yeah, I can't remember if Magneton has Metal Sound or not. If it has Metal Sound, then maybe we might even want it instead of like Golduck or something like that. But yeah. And then we'd have this weird kind of like electric ground hybrid team. But yeah. Oh, if I get to Dynamax during the next... if I get to Dynamax during the Dialga, that'll be really cool. Oh, no, I think Magneton has, like, Light Screen, doesn't it? It has, like, Light Screen or Reflect or something. I think it might have Light Screen. I'm going to look this up very quickly. But this means that I will be our Dynamaxer, which is really good because that means that I get to use like the Earth powers, which will then be like Max Quake. So, but let's quickly check Magneton. I need to look this up. Light Screen. It's Electroball, Flash Cannon, Magnet Rise, and Light Screen. But it might still be a better choice than the Golduck, though. Because Golduck won't really be able to do a whole lot. But Magneton will have that resistance. I am using Earth Power just because it's ×4 super effective. Yeah. Okay, I think we've got this then. I think we've got this. Right. Let's just attack this thing again, and then... Oh, did it use Magnet Rise? Well, it doesn't matter. We're gonna get this thing anyway. But yeah, I would think, chat, I think Golduck for Magneton could be a good switch here, because at least Magneton is, like, more defensive kind of thing. Like, Golduck could use, like, a Brine, which in the second half could be good, but, Magneton could set up a light screen and then just, like, spam Flash Cannon for special defense drops. So that's something. But, right. Okay, so yeah, I think... so I'm good. And Golduck does have low health as well, so... there we go. Okay, so here's what I'm thinking, my fellow Abraham Lincolns. But, like, let me know if, you know, if there's anything wrong with this idea. But if I'm Dynamaxing... right. Let me I would say if Jolteon used Helping Hand on me, the Politoed, if Jolteon Helping Hands Politoed, that will boost the power of Max Quake, and then basically, and then if like Magneton does like Light Screen and Marshtomp uses Dig, I think this could work, but let's see how this goes. So. Right, okay, here we go. Right, Helping Hand. Okay, nice. Let's see how much this does. Okay, of course it's going for me. Oh, because Kevin's not here. Okay, in this raid. Okay. Or unless Kevin is in this raid and I've forgotten. But no, okay. No, Kevin's in team 2. Okay. Ooh, okay, critical hit. Nice. Good. Okay. Okay, so there we go. So we're now very nicely set up for like special moves, so that's good. So now, Kevin and I have got like an Ash Greninja thing going on, where like we both like, you know, like take, like if he takes damage, I take damage, and okay. But yeah, I think if we just keep going, I think if Magneton now uses like Flash Cannon to try and just like lower special defense, again, this might be a bit of a chippy away kind of battle. Oh gosh, that was very powerful. But I think, come on, okay, nice. Again, this might be a bit slow going. Marshtomp is going to be only attacking like once every 2 turns or whatever, but I still think that... Come on, special defense down. Ah, dang it. Okay, nice. So I think we can beat this in, like, 4 turns is the thing. we probably won't beat this turn unless we get like crazy hits or something. But let's see how this goes. Okay, Dragon Claw. Okay, Zuzu gets Magneton. That's why we pick Magneton, because it resists those hits really nicely. Here's the Max Quake. Quick before the hyena come. Kadoosh! Nice. Okay, so we get more special defense up. It'd be nice if we got that drop from Flash Cannon here. Okay, it is getting desperate, so it is going to start attacking twice. Ice Punch. Ooh, okay. More like a nice punch. I would switch back to Dig though, because we do need the extra damage though, because we maybe could have KO'd it this time with like with a Dig, but because I'm going to be doing less damage now, so but let's see how this goes. Because I was kind of counting on the Dig on like the 4th turn, but it's okay. We'll see. We could have got the Cheese Freeze. Unfortunately, we didn't. Crows, you're right. It's fun. When you freeze a Dynamax Pokemon, there is just something funny about it just standing there. Although with Dialga, admittedly. Okay, Max Wormwind. Right, there goes Jolteon. Okay, this is going to be our attack down. How many lives have we lost? 1 or 2 so far? Let's see. Okay, so that's like 2. Okay, Iron Tail, that's fine, I resist it. Oh, for the love of Nelly! What is with these Dialga raids? Oh, we're so close! Oh my gosh! Yes, that's it! Yes! Oh my gosh! We needed a Dialga win so bad. Well done, everyone. Team 1, that was fun. Very nicely done. Excellent job. We have had very bad luck with Dialgas lately, so very nicely done. Stars and Sparkles, Sparkles and Stars. Get those emojis in. Let's hope we get a Minty Boy so that we never have to fight this guy again, because, oh my gosh. And then we'll see how the rest of this goes. And we just beat a boss Pokemon. So, you know what that means? Like the video if you haven't already. Oh, by the way, when you do Stars and Sparkles emojis, you only need to do like 3 or 4 or 5. Please don't do more than like 3 or 4 or 5 or 6. Like YouTube doesn't like too many of them, and neither does my chat display. So you don't need to do too many, but you know, thank you for those good lucks. Let's do our patented double shiny check. Team 2 for Lunala, Silent Storm, Skywatcher, and Kevin, please get yourselves ready, okay? So let's check this thing. Marshtomp is not purple. Jolteon is not green. Magneton is not the Jackson color. But none of that matters. I've got shinies of all of those. Those, I all have a shiny. But the one I don't have a shiny is Dialga, the Minty Boy himself. Will we get the Minty Boy? Hey there, Minty Boy. No! I want shiny Dialga so bad at this point. Because like, I've got all the others. But okay, Marshtomp is not purple. Jolteon is not green. But no Sparkles there, no Sparkles there, no Sparkles there, no Sparkles there. I am going to pick Magneton, because why not? I don't know. So, why you gotta be so rude? Okay, welcome back. Yes, Clam Fandango, I would like to keep that ticket. Team number 2 of Silent Storm, Skywatcher, and Kevin, please come on down, talk to the Dynamax Adventure lady. I think someone was trying to do a random trade with me or something like that there. But okay, you guys are going to select anything goes, but we're going to select Lunala. Or I'm going to select Lunala, which is not Solgaleo. And then, when we're on the pink screen, we're going to set up a code. We're going to go 2610, and then 1040. That's 2610, 1040. I should have gone 1026, 1040, but I'm being different. Weather items are so powerful. It's insane how much weather can affect the battle. Weather is a very powerful tool. Can be a very powerful tool in the Dynamax Adventures we have found. I will always remember the Solgaleo we did, where we basically just assembled like a rain and electric team, and it worked really, really well. Okay, so we just need Silent Storm. And there is Silent Storm. Excellent. So, Lunala is super uber mega duper weak to Ghost and Dark types, or Ghost and Dark type moves. Normal types are immune to Lunala's Ghost moves, and do watch out for Moonblast because it's Fury. So do just watch out for those Fairy moves. And stuff like that. Basically, we don't want a dark type unless it has a dark move. Okay. I guess I'll go with Dusclops because it does have Shadow Sneak, and that can be useful. Crawdaunt is a dark type with a dark move. So, a Selgor. I will just say a Selgor with Acid Spray can be, like, really busted, potentially. Just either generally in battles or... or like, depending on our team composition, it actually probably isn't great for this team composition. But we could though switch a Selgor for Tauros, because Tauros has Assurance, and that's a dark move. Like, it's a normal Pokemon with a dark move. So honestly, Tauros could be really good here. Yeah, should we go left for Tauros, and then we could, like, switch a Selgor for Tauros, and then, and then, I did notice in the top right-hand corner there was Scolipede, who, you know, I don't know, maybe, like, Skarmory could switch for that, although maybe Skarmory is better than Scolipede, because... Fairy Steel resists Fairy, so that's a thing. But okay. Right, I'm not actually gonna Dynamax because it's kind of pointless for me to Dynamax because two of my moves don't work, and Skitter Smack lowers special attack, but so does Dynamax, like Skitter Smack. And that's not really going to do anything much to Tauros. Like, I would rather just let, like, Crawdaunt Dynamax. So, I don't really think there's a whole lot of point to me doing this. Let's see, who's it going to max Knuckle? Oh, for the love of... What is with these computers, like, move choices? They just keep picking all the super effective moves at the minute. Like, oh my gosh. Okay. Can we lower accuracy at least? No. But yeah, see, my Dynamax bug move wouldn't have been much more powerful than, like, that, so that's why it was, like, pointless. I would rather let Crawdaunt use, like, a max Geyser or something. That kind of, like, could be more powerful. So yeah. Okay. I think you mean our curse, Kevin. Like, I think we share this curse now. Okay. Oh, Crows, you're getting your butt kicked in Solgaleo Ds. Oh, man. I am glad we're not doing Solgaleo anymore, because it is quite a tough one. Okay. Oh, no! Oh, that's not good! Oh, that's really not good. Oh, that's really not good. Oh, that just went from bad to worse. Oh dear, Arceus, no. Oh 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 no. Oh, that's not good. Oh, Tauros. Okay, we need to hit this thing with, like, all our hardest moves, okay? Like, right here, right now. We need to use, like, our most powerful moves on this thing, okay? 2, 4, 6, 8. Is this Chiffy Bull or great? It's great! With a light screen. Oh my god. Okay, we keep using light. We've got light screen. We've got Skitter Smack. And this thing doesn't have any special moves. Okay. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. Basically, cheer. Was your cheer feeble or great? It was kind of feeble. Right, that's a Selgor down. Dag nabbit. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Okay, Steel Wing. Wait, Skarmory had Steel Wing and we hadn't been using it? Oh no! We needed to be using that. Okay. We need to be using our strongest moves. My dudes. Okay, here comes Crawdaunt. Crawdaunt's like, Crawdaunt! But it's like, it might be too late. Okay. I'm not using gravity. I'm not making that Taurus's moves even more accurate. Okay. 2, 4, 6, 8. Is this cheer feeble or great? Okay, that one actually was like feeble. The flaming assurance. Okay. I don't believe Crawdaunt has Aqua Jet. It has Muddy Water. Okay, we did it. Oh my gosh, we did it. Okay, so yeah, we do want to switch this. I would say, because we've got like a very physical composition, I think we do want to switch a Selgor. If there had been like some kind of like special type, you know, Shadow Ball Pokemon or whatever, then like a Selgor could have been brilliant. Like, it has been really good. Because it can like break Lunala's ability shield and then like and lower special defense. But yeah, there just seem to be like loads of physical attackers here. So I would say, yeah, let's get rid of a Selgor for Tauros. There we go. And then like, you know, the Skarmory does have Assurance, which isn't too bad. So we can like look into that later. Let's see what we got here. We got Piloswine and we got which way do we want to go here? Do we want to go right for the Scolipede or I kind of want to go right for the Scolipede. Also because like Piloswine can go down to like our water moves and fighting moves and stuff like that. So but there we go. Okay, right. So I am... Okay, so this time I actually will Dynamax. Reason being, I can get like some Max Phantasm type stuff going here. And then... I like you can see Piloswine's little eyes. Yes, I know, right? It's very cool. So, Anger Point is scary as well. Okay, so yeah, I will use Max Phantasm here. This will lower defense. Like I said, we've got like a very physical team here. So there we go. Right, close combat, nice. Although that is going to be a bit annoying having that defense drop, but that's okay, because like at least like the attack doesn't drop. It's not the same as like superpower. Okay. Anger Point is just Belly Drummer's ability. It kind of is. It kind of is. Okay. Oh, it missed. It's 2 feet in front of you. You're doing like a tidal wave on a Pokemon 2 feet in front of you. And like Muddy Water is supposed to like make the other Pokemon's move inaccurate. Like, what is going on here? Okay. Oh my gosh. Right. What's that coming over the hill? Is it a Hex Bug? No, it's a giant Dusclops. Okay, right, let's do this thing. I think now that we've lowered that attack, Steel Wing in close combat will do even more, and like a Muddy Water, if it hits, will like get the job done here, I think. So right, like there's a Steel Wing, nice. And then High Horsepower, oh, okay. And then Muddy Water, there we go, nice. Exactly. Like Xander's right. Like it's dependent on crit. So yeah, it's like if you get crit, I mean that's it. It's not literally like Belly Drum because it's like, well, Belly Drum takes half your health, and like Anger Point is like you have to receive a hit. So they are like very functionally different kind of thing. Like they're not like interchangeable in terms of usage. But that's the thing. But it kind of is like, you know, that max attack thing is like a very powerful thing. No, anger point is no anger point is if you have a critical hit against you. So there are some interesting strategies you can definitely do with it. Like you could have a Pokemon with like Frost Breath or something like that, and like you could attack your own Tauros. And that's like a thing you could do. Like in a double battle. But obviously that's a very high risk, high reward strategy. Scientist is a scammer. Stay away from the scammer. Well done, everyone. Okay, so who do we want to go against here? There is like Scolipede, who does have a dark move, and we might be able to beat that a bit more easily. Who's the fairy? There is a backpacker next to the fairy. Oh, it's Mimikyu. I mean, we could take on Mimikyu and then do like the backpacker. So I'll pick that because of the backpacker. Oh no, wait, no, it's Skuntank. Oh, it's Skuntank, it's not Scolipede. Sorry, I was just looking at, like, Long and Sleek, but no, it's Skuntank, isn't it? Sorry, this is gonna be Skuntank. Skuntank, actually, I would say we could definitely do, like, Skarmory for Skuntank, because this has, like, Stab Dark. If Skarmory, like, still has low health at the end of this is definitely, like, a good switch for Skarmory. Okay, I can't really do a whole lot here. I will use Skittersmack just because it does have, like, Burning Jealousy. So I could, like, weaken its Burning Jealousy here. And if Crawdaunt sets up the Rain, then that would lower the power of Burning Jealousy as well. But we'll have to see. Kevin, may you not die Dynamaxing this time. Well, now you've jinxed it, Kevin. Like, you and your shiny jinx have jinxed it. No, I'm kidding. No, I believe in you, Kevin. I do believe in you here. I think that this is going to be a pretty smooth battle. I do think it's going to be a pretty smooth one. Here's a Max Darkness. Look, it's going for... Okay, it is going for Dusclops. That's not as smooth as we would have liked. Yeah, never mind. Oh! Miss Wannykins, hi! You recovered your data. Excellent. This is one of our Saturday streams, one of our double-length Saturday streams. So I'm gonna be here a good few hours. So, yeah, we can like add you on to like the next team or whatever a bit later on. We can do that for sure. Definitely like stick around, okay? We're nearly at the end of this Dynamax adventure, so just stick around for like the beginning of the next one, okay? Okay. So. Right, I'm going to cheer you guys on. Hopefully we'll get the win here. Use our most powerful moves, like our high horsepowers and steel wings and max geysers. 2, 4, 6, 8. Is the Chippy Bullet great? It's great! And there's a light screen. Okay, that's interesting. Might help if it uses like a max flare against Skarmory. That certainly would help out. But let's see how this goes. Oh, Tab I! Hello, welcome. Sorry, I literally answered your question like 2 seconds before you came into the stream. I'm going to be streaming for like a few more hours, okay? This is only the second Dynamax adventure. We're gonna aim for like at least 8 of them. If we go really quickly, we can do 9. But yeah, we're gonna do at least 8 of them, and this is only the second. We're almost at the end of the second. Oh, it hung in there! Can I Shadow Sneak it? Can I Shadow Sneak it for the win? But yeah. Oh, and Cheese is here as well. Oh my gosh, loads of people are here. Okay, Aftermath, that sucks. But yeah. But just it saves someone else a PP or risking getting hit or whatever. I happily tank that damage. Right, Pokeball, go. But yeah, if oh gosh. Okay, actually, I have a bit of a thing here. Should I maybe switch for... I don't know whether... I know this is a bit crazy, but, like, thing is, I, as a ghost type, am weak to Lunala, right? Like, I have a weakness to Lunala, and so I'm wondering whether I should switch here. So, like, I mean, I think Skarmory on the surface is, like, a good switch because it doesn't have Stab Dark. But then I have Shadow Sneak, so... I mean, definitely, like, throw your hat in the ring, Skarmory. Definitely say yes. But, oh, you haven't. Okay, well, I'm going to switch them. If Skarmory isn't switching, then I am going to. It's a shame, because I did want to use Shadow Sneak to, like, break the ability. But we are in rough shape for this final battle. So, good luck, everyone. Team 2. Hopefully this battle doesn't go like poo. So let's see how this goes. Silent Storm is assuring me that Assurance will be fine. Okay, let's do this. So I am going to use Lash Out instead of Sucker Punch. Oh, it has Acid Spray as well. I forgot that. Okay, so yeah, attack it with your dark moves. If you got Dynamax, do it. Like Dynamax if you got it. We got no time for faffing around today. I can use Sucker Punch, but the thing is, Lunala likes to use Magic Coat, so I'm only going to use Sucker Punch if, like... I'm only going to use Sucker Punch in some kind of, like, desperate final situation. Because Sucker Punch is an unreliable... Oh, no! That's it. Game, set, match. Kevin got Kevined. Kevin got Kevined. Dang. Chat, my lovely chat. I don't think we really fundamentally did anything, like, wrong there in terms of, I don't know, picking our Pokemon and stuff like that. We played pretty well there, I would say. But dang, this has been, like, a rough couple of streams. Okay, so let's do a patented double shiny check. Even though we didn't beat a boss, please like the video anyway. Because we really do have to remember that about Tauros. Like, if we can't beat it easily, maybe don't go up against it. Because again, the more hits, this is what I always say. Like, you know, the longer battles go on, the more hits there are, the more likely things are to go wrong. And yeah, but that was mainly due to Angry Point. If we hadn't had Angry Point, I think we would have been fine. But yeah, no, never mind Team 2. That was just because of Tauros. Please like the video if you haven't already, and then we'll figure out, like, Team 3 and 4 or whatever. Okay, so Tauros, no. Piloswine, no. And Skuntank, no. Right, no Sparkles there, no Sparkles there, and no Sparkles there. I am going to get Tauros because it is the Destroyer of Worlds. So there we go. But anyway, bark. Okay, so... let me very quickly check. She could almost taste it. Okay, so Team 3, Tornadus. We have Jake and we have Crows. Is there anyone in chat who is a Strike Zero, who has not yet played today and would like to play? Miss Wannykins earlier talked about playing. So I would kind of like to get Miss Wannykins if Miss Wannykins can do this. But, oh, Kevin! Oh, you got the shiny Piloswine? Yes! All right. Excellent. You've had some good luck on these streams. Well, there you go. A consolation at least. Okay. So, so yeah, but no, so yeah, so is there anyone, oh, so, like, ready, so if you haven't played at all today, please write in big capital letters, Strike, and then 0, and then let me know if you can do Tornadus or not, and then we'll figure it out. So ready, set, bow. Ready, set, bow, we'll do-ba-do-ba-do. Ready, set, bow. And then just for anyone, because, like, Cheese is here, Miss Wannykins is, like, hopefully here. And then who else was... oh, and Tab I was here as well. So, like, a lot of, like, potential people. Okay. But, like, if Miss Wannykins isn't around, then we will just have Cheese join. But again, I thought Miss Wannykins was here. Where did Miss Wannykins go? Like, you were here, like, 2 seconds ago. Where did you go? Where did you go? Okay. Anyway, bark. Okay, I mean, I'm gonna put Cheese on the Team 3. Oh, no, no worries, Tab I. I'm just happy for people to be vibing. But I just always like to check, you know, if I see people who I recognize, then I just like knowing, whether they are, like, around or whatever. But yeah, okay. So, Cheese, you're going to be in Team 3, Tornadus. So, Jake, Crows and Cheese, please get ready for a Tornadus raid. Please make sure you are indeed connected to the internet in the top right-hand corner. And then you're going to talk to the scientist lady. And then if you're asked if you have any preferences, you're going to say anything goes, but I'm going to select tornadoes. And then we're going to save our game because we like to save 50 bajillion times here at Bovio Games. And then when we're on the screen, we're going to go 10:26 and then 11:01. That's 10:26, 11:01. That's the code. Ready, set, bow. And here we go. But yes, Tornadus is very weak to, well, not very weak, but it's weak to ice, electric, and rock, with electric and rock having resistances. In terms of Tornadus's like other moves and stuff like that, fire and water can be good defensively if we can't get those moves and types or whatever. So that's just something to keep in mind. And it does have loads of spread moves, so the move Wide Guard from Mantine, Pelipper, Mienshao can all be really good, but at the same time, we don't really want a Mienshao against a Tornadus, because it's a fighting type, and fighting types are bad against Tornadus. So there we go. So we just need Cheese. Cheese, if you please. Cheese, yes, Cheese, you're coming in, yeah. Yeah, so Cheese had a phone call, so Cheese missed that Cheese is coming up. So Cheese, come on down, join in, Cheese. Cheese, if you please, Cheese. Because we still haven't seen Miss Wannykins. Where did Miss Wannykins go? It was like, hello, and then just like nothing. Okay. So, but yeah, so we'll just wait for Cheese. We won't worry about like the 59-second rule or anything, just because, but yeah, calling Cheese to the front office. But there we go. So hopefully Cheese will get in a second. But Cheese, do let me know if you have any issues, like if it just says, no, Bleakwind Storm doesn't exist in this game. So Tornadus has like Air Cutter and Hurricane. So yeah, Bleakwind Storm, that first existed in Legends Arceus. If Cheese doesn't make it, if we get down to like 20 or 30 seconds, we will quit just to let Cheese join, because I now don't know what's happened to Cheese. Cheese may not have heard me. But yeah, so Tornadus in this mode doesn't have Bleakwind Storm just simply because it doesn't exist yet. But yeah, so it has oh, there we go. Okay. Excellent. Well done, Cheese. You made it. Looks like you made it. But yeah. But Bleakwind Storm is a spread move, so But here's the thing as well, though. Let's say Bleakwind Storm did exist, and let's say it was the only flying move Tornadus had. It would still be able to turn it into a max airstream, and that's one of the threats as well. So although it does have all these spread moves, you do still have to be careful with picking things that are weak to flying, fire, and ice, because... Oh, Relicanth's really good. You do still have to be careful, because it can still turn those spread moves into single attacking moves, and that is a big problem as well. So if there is something like if you have something like a Durant with Thunderfang, you could be like, oh, Thunderfang is super effective, and like, yes, it has Heat Wave, but Heat Wave is like 95% accurate or whatever, but it can like turn that Heat Wave into a, you know, max flare, and that is really dangerous. So that's one of the things you do have to keep in mind about these Pokemon. It's not just the moves they have, but the Dynamax moves that their moves can turn into. So like if a Pokemon would like really thrive off of electric terrain, you have to be careful of like setting up electric terrain, or if they can set up electric terrain. Okay, so we've got a Frostlass to the left. Frostlass is an ice type, so I do think we want to go for it. There is a Sneasel to the right, though, so let's keep... Oh, but then there's a Glalie at the end. Should we go left for the Frostlass, and then we'll figure out what we're going to do out of, like, the Persimmon and... Oh, crud, I didn't actually select it. Sorry, well done, chat. Well done for selecting that. But yeah, we'll figure out what is best out of, like, Persimmon or Vileplume based on our team. and then we'll like figure out the Glalie thing. Oh wait, was there a Pelipper? Oh, okay. Okay, well we'll keep that in mind. The problem is that we also don't have a whole load of Pokemon that are like good against hang on a minute. Okay, I am going to use a Max Rockfall here just because this is going to be very, very powerful. I do apologize for the sandstorm, though. Okay, well, we'll have an extra look for the Pelipper. We'll have an extra look for the Pelipper. And then we'll see what our team is looking like, and maybe we could go for it, but we also might still want the Glalie just because of, you know, a potential lack of, like, super effective moves and stuff. Whoa, that did a lot of damage, but that was a crit, so I was thinking that had to be a crit, right? Okay, here's the Max Rockfall. Show me potato salad. That's the thing. Honestly, in fairness, like, yeah, Relicanth and Frostlass... Relicanth and Frostlass could be, like, just, like, strong enough on their own, to be honest. Like, Head Smash is a phenomenally powerful move. And Frostlass, if we did have the Rain and Wide Guard, that would protect it against the potential fire moves. So, yeah. Now, I'm not going to use another Max Rockfall here, because I do want to save some PP. So I am going to just go with a Max Geyser, because I actually think this will be enough to win the day. But yeah. Okay. Max Geyser. So, do we want to get rid of, like... who do we want to get rid of? Okay, hang on. There was, like, Vileplume. Who were the Pokemon we had ahead? There was Vileplume and someone else. Who is the other one? Like, and because basically we need to figure out which one we're gonna do and like who we're gonna swap out here. Because like Vileplume is super effective against Sandaconda, but and against Relicanth, so we probably don't want to do the Vileplume. But it depends on where the Pelipper is. So, oh, lights on! Hello, welcome, welcome, welcome. Don't worry, you only need to post in chat once. That may have been an accident, though. Okay. So, Wigglytuff as well. Yeah, Wigglytuff or Lampent, I would say, are, like, the good choices for a switch here. Okay, Lampent's staying. Okay, so Wigglytuff, Wigglytuff. Okay, well done, Cheese. Well done. But, yeah. I think that, in fairness, that might have been some kind of, like, error. Okay, hang on. So, do we want to do... Oh no, Pelipper's to the left. Okay, so we're going to have to do the... Okay, so actually it's a good idea... Okay, so because Vileplume's on the left and Pelipper's in the top left, that's actually a good idea to have kept the Lampent. So we do want to go left here for the Vileplume if we're going to go for the Pelipper. So, okay. Yeah, because I didn't know where Pelipper was. I didn't know if Pelipper was, like, top left or top right. So no, yeah, if we're... So yeah, if we're going for the Pelipper, if that's the plan, then yeah, keeping the Lampent is a good idea. Obviously, we are at huge risk here, so please don't faff around with any, like, you know, moves or anything. We need to be, like, attacking this thing, like, with, like, very, you know, like, Frost Breath from Frostlass, like, fire moves from the Thingamajig, the Lampent, and then Sandaconda, like, Scorching Sands or whatever. I'm even going to use a Head Smash, just for, like, good measure. So, yeah. Well, who said we're gonna be running sand? I mean, we could get... it is sort of a problem. We might have to switch, like, Sandaconda. We might need to switch, like, Sandaconda because of sand, but I'm not going to be running sand because of Max Rockfall, because I'm just going to be using Head Smash. I did did use Max Rockfall against Frostlass just for like safety, but for Tornadus, I probably wouldn't Dynamax because like Head Smash is all. Oh, for the love of Nelly. Okay. Oh, I thought that was a grass move. Okay, that wasn't. That was Bug. Okay, that was a close call. If that had been grass, I would have been absolutely dead there. Okay, so Frost, definitely use Frost Breath with Frostlass now that we've had like a drop in. Now that we've had a drop in special attack, because that will still do loads of damage. Nice. Okay. Burning Jealousy, nice. Actually, oh, hang on, I've just thought of something. Okay. So, if we switch Sandaconda... So, yeah, but you are right, though, Vivek, about Sandaconda running a risk of setting up Sandstorm. So... if we switch Sandaconda for Pelipper, that means we don't run any risk of, like, having any Sandstorm come up. So you are right in that regard. But here's what I'm thinking. What Lampent can do is Lampent can use Skitter Smack, and that lowers Tornadus' special attack. So, because obviously the rain is going to be up, so, like, fire moves aren't going to do a lot of damage. But Lampent will have Skitter Smack, and Skitter Smack can really be good against Tornadus, because it only has special moves. So, yeah, so if we go left for the Pelipper, we will get the Backpacker. So we can totally do this. But, yeah, I think, yeah, if we switch Sandaconda... then, yeah, it means we don't... because you are right, Vivek, that, yeah, I wasn't going to set up Sandstorm with Relicanth, but just inherently by having Sandaconda on the team, it does mean we do run a risk of, like, accidentally setting up Sandstorm. The rain isn't, like, that important, really, for this fight. It, like, mildly protects Frostlass. So we're not really worried about, like, the rain strategy as such, but rain would be better to have than Sandstorm. Yeah. So, but if we get rid of Sandaconda, like, Lampent can just use Skitter Smack to kind of, like, hinder the Tornadus. And Pelipper can, like, use Wide Guard, and then, like, Frostlass and, oh gosh, I am about to run out of, like, Head Smashes, though. And I need to use one for this fight. So, I am sorry. I know I've, like, used too many of these, but this is why I say, like, 5 PP moves you need to be careful with, but 10... we've had some times where, like, people have... oh, no, Pelipper's got really good defense. Oh, my gosh. Although, actually, no, okay, this is actually doing a lot of damage, though. Dang, that actually did do a lot of damage. Like, 5 PP moves you do need to be careful with regards to PP. But like 10 PP moves, you don't need to worry about them too much. We have had some battles where people have like been like stingy with 10 PP moves, and then it's kind of like lost us the Dynamax adventure because we've been using weaker moves and not like finishing the battles early. So the thing about 5 PP moves is that basically they're Pokemon you want to get on your way to doing the Dynamax adventure. Kind of thing, but if they're Pokemon you get at the start, that's when it's like a bit annoying. So, but the problem is that just because of the Pokemon we've been facing, I have been needing to use Head Smash. So I am going to save one for the Tornadus, but here's the thing. This is where actually the rain will come in handy, because I will be able to use very powerful liquidations at least. So that's something. Oh, okay, we're using Max Hailstorm. I was kind of half expecting a Max Phantasm, to be honest, but that's not a bad idea, because it does mean if Pelipper tries to attack us with, like, powerful Water-type moves, that now it's not going to do that. But it could still use an Ice-type Weather Ball. Oh, it's using Dual Wing Beat. Okay, well, that's fine. That's fine. Okay, Inferno. More like Inferno. Okay, I did use Liquidation because I was thinking it was going to be rainy. That's funny. But that's okay. Okay, we got the defense down. That's good, that's good, that's good. Okay. Ooh, and then we're glaring it. Muhaha. so... Right, okay, let's just have a quick look. Oh, hang on, I have emails. Not that I should ever get work emails on a weekend, but I do like to just check in case it's ever anything important. But no, okay, that's fine. That's fine. And then here we go. Okay, Inferno. Okay, liquidation. Oh my gosh, we're so close. We just need like one more hit. Okay, we did it. Oh my gosh. Okay, well done, Team 3. Right, we want to catch everything. You don't have to keep them, but always catch them. Okay, nicely done. Where's my little chat book of topics? I've misplaced it somewhere. Actually, where did I put it? Hang on. Oh no, here it is. Aha. Oh, just a heads up, because we have a lot of like regulars here today. And then yeah, okay. So yeah, Sandaconda switching, excellent. Okay. So right. So just a heads up, because I sort of said this like yesterday or something like that, but I'll say it now whilst there's a lot of people here. There is going to be a change in the scheduling with regards to when I stream, okay? So what I'm doing this weekend is like what I'm going to plan to do every weekend. So like this weekend, I'm doing 10 a.m. Saturday, and then like noon on... Oh, I can Dynamax, but yeah, no, this is fine. Oh god, actually... Oh, what do I want to do here? I guess we don't really have anyone... No, I'm actually not going to Dynamax here because it's just kind of pointless. Because I've got like Head Smash and then Liquidation. I could Dynamax and then like have really powerful max geysers is the one thing though. So I don't know what to do. Ugh, I'm not gonna Dynamax. I said I wasn't gonna Dynamax. Okay. So right, Pelipper's using Wide Guard, nice. And then if Lampent uses the old Skitter Smackarino. Okay, that did a lot. That's nice. And then... Oh, yes. Okay. But Nabbit Man, hello! Welcome! First time here. Oh, gosh, hang on. What move did it use there? I got busy saying hi to Nabbit Man. Oh, no! Sorry, Nabbit Man. I'll get back to you in a second. What did it do? What move did it do there? That was annoying. Right, Skitter Smack. Nice. Okay, that's going to lower... special attack. And then Head Smash, Kadoosh! Oh gosh. Okay, that was a crit. I was going to say, I think that was a crit as well. It is getting desperate. It is going to start using those generative AI moves, but the Wide Guard kicks in. Well done. Okay, so I would recommend Pelipper just keep using Wide Guard. Like, don't Dynamax either. Just because it does have so many of those spread moves. That it's probably good to just keep everyone else safe. I can use Liquidation, which would be powerful, like I said earlier, and then Vivek has kind of like been saying that as well. Because this will still be powerful just because of the rain being up as well, just like really adding on to it. Okay, oh, here's Max Airstream, watch out! Pelipper! Ooh, okay, that hangs on. Okay, Skitter Smack, that's nice. Again, see, that is definitely helping because, like, that Max Airstream may have KO'd Pelipper without it. So, yeah, obviously Head Smash was always going to do way more than Liquidation. Just the maths of it is pretty wild. But there we go, that Wide Guard once again kicking in and just helping so much. But okay. But this was the Skitter Smack Wide Guard strategy. Okay, but I think here basically a Frost Breath and Liquidation is gonna do the trick here. So I say let's just keep going on, and then and yeah, we should be we should be pretty good here. Basically, it is a bit annoying we weren't able to like get Frostlass to Dynamax. Like, that's just like turn order and stuff like that. But still, but sorry, Nabbit Man. Hi, hello, welcome. Lovely to see you. Thank you so much for joining. We're almost done with this raid. We still got lots more raids to go. So if you would like to join us, we'd love to like have you join in with us. But we'll get to that in a second. Don't worry. We'll do like team assignments and figuring out who's playing next in a second. But yeah. Oh yeah. So I was gonna just say, because we do have. So basically, on weekends now, I'm gonna do like 10 a.m. on Saturdays and 10 a.m. Saturdays. And then like 12 p.m., aka midday, noon on Sundays. I'm doing that this weekend, but I'm going to be doing that like every weekend, unless I like say otherwise. So that is going to be the new schedule. And then, also just a heads up, not next week, but the one after, like once we're in November. Like weekdays, once we're in November, like the weekdays, I'm going to be doing like 5 p.m. instead of 4 p.m. Okay, so I'm going to be streaming an hour later on the weekday. So if you join me on the weekday ones, just a heads up that I will be streaming a bit later on weekdays in the coming weeks, due to the clocks going back and needing to feed stray cats and all that stuff. Oh, Nabbit Man, you just want to say you. Oh, that's so kind. Oh, that's so cool. You love that game and that you love that character. Nabbit Man, thank you. That's so kind. That's like really nice. I don't like that game compared to like some of the others I'm in. Like that one, I have heard a few people say about that. So it's always just a really nice thing when someone says about that game and that character. So thank you. That's like made my day. Thank you so much. The only thing that would make my day more is if I got a shiny Tornadus. But Nabbit Man, thank you. That's so kind. Love the username as well, by the way. Okay, let's do a patented double shiny check. We'll then figure out what the heck we're going to do for a wild card, and then we'll figure out the other ones as well. Okay, so Frostlass is not shiny. Vileplume is not shiny. Pelipper is not shiny. But will we get the darker purple-tailed Tornadus, the Donatello Tornadus, the Donatello-nadus? I think that's a regular Tornadus. Let's quickly do our patented double shiny check. No sparkles there, no sparkles there, no sparkles there, and no sparkles there. Oh well. Let's get the real MVP of this battle, Pelipper. Those wide guards really did come in handy. Like, I think literally we probably would have lost that. Given how many times that was trying to use spread moves, I genuinely think we could have lost that if we didn't have the Pelipper. So will I be streaming tomorrow? Yes. So that means that like at 12 p.m., midday, noon tomorrow, I will be streaming. So yeah. We definitely a lot of wide guard protection there. That was really helpful. Okay, so would you like to keep a record of where you found Tornadus? Yes, Clan Fandango. Okay, so let me just have a quick look at the spreadsheet. Let me just have a quick look at who is around, and then we'll figure. Hang on, is Miss Wannykins? Did Miss Wannykins come back? I don't think so, right? Okay. There we go. Okay, so we're about to do the wild card. This is like the really awesome. This is like the really awkward. It's the awesome part that has been made awkward by the fact that like everyone has played once. And so there's going to be a whole load of people being like, I've only played once. Can I play again? Here's what I'm going to ask, okay? Xander, would you like to do a... Xander, would you like to do would you like to host a Kyurem raid for us? Because it is a Saturday, which means it's one of our like 2 Xander days. But would Xander be interested in doing a Kyurem? And then what we can do is we can kind of like go around that, right? So can we just for now, could you guys write in the comment, strike in big capital letters the number of times you've played, and then say if you can, say I can do Kyurem or just something about Kyurem if you can do Kyurem, okay? So strike 0 or strike 1 and then like I can do Kyurem. Like if you're interested in doing a Kyurem, ready, set, bow. And then because it's like, hey, if Xander's here, and and then we'll try and figure this out. And then we'll kind of like figure out what we're gonna do for the other ones. But okay. So because then we'll just kind of see like who's around and who can do. Because I'm thinking. Let me have a quick look. Oh, Jake, can I ask you a quick question? Was I right in remembering earlier that of our 3 tickets, Dialga, Lunala, and Tornadus, you can only do Tornadus? Have I remembered that correctly? Because if you can only do Tornadus, then I'm more inclined to give you this ticket now, because it means you would have to wait like 4 Dynamax Adventures until you can do another Dynamax Adventure. And it's like you may as well get like your second one with like a wild card that you can actually do. So just let me know if I'm right in remembering that. Actually, so, and then I don't know. Kieran can do any, I believe, and then Silent Storm. I can't remember whether Silent Storm can do the others and stuff. Oh, hang on, Xander's putting in. Xander, hang on, I haven't even decided the team yet. Hang on, Xander, I haven't even decided the team yet. Unless you haven't like hit invite all. Because here's what I was thinking. Because basically, I was thinking Xander, Jake, and Silent Storm, with Kieran being the backup. I don't mind about Xerneas or whatever. I'm not talking about Xerneas. But yeah, I just needed to know whether you're, like, basically, if you, like, of my tickets kind of thing, like, if basically you can only ever do Tornadus and the wild card, oh, sugar, that's not right. Basically, if you can only ever do Tornadus and wild cards, then I may as well get you in on the wild cards. Okay, hang on a sec. So that's why I'm sort of asking. Like, basically, if you can only ever join me if I'm doing Tornadus or a wild card, then I may as well get you in now on the wild card. And that's what I was thinking. Okay, so there's me. So I was thinking Xander, Jake, and Silent Storm for this one, and then I'll get Kieran in for the Dialga. And then we'll figure out the rest of this afterwards. But does that sound like it's okay? Okay, let's have a quick look. So yeah, I was thinking Jake, Silent Storm, and then Kieran can be back up if we're a player short or something like that. Okay, so there's Jake. So we just need Silent Storm. But if we get down to 59 seconds, or I don't know, Silent Storm has issues, then we can do that. Okay. So I washed the lid of my water bottle in the dishwasher, because I've never, like, washed it in the dishwasher before. It says, like, the lid is washable, but now it just sort of tastes like a plastic, like one of those, like, plastic water bottles you get. Silent Storm, are you around? Kieran, maybe get ready just in case. Because Silent Storm, we need you, otherwise we're going to get Kieran in. But yeah, Kieran, get ready for that 59 seconds. Oh, okay, Silent Storm's in. Huzzah. Okay, excellent. Sorry about that. Just needed to make sure. Okay, so Xander. Okay, Kyurem is weak to so fighting, rock, and steel, and then also dragon and fury. And we're still kind of getting the moves memorized in my head. What does it have? It has like glaciate. I can't remember. Hitmontop is good though. It has, like, glaciate. Oh, what does it have? Forgive me if Marowak is a terrible choice, but I'm going to go for Marowak. Oh, we got more Pelipper. Wide Guard is once again actually quite good for Kyurem, I believe. I'm going to look at Kyurem. Hang on. It has Glaciate. Okay, Glaciate, Ice Beam, Hyper Voice, Shadow Ball. So, but Wide Guard can be very good because it protects against Hyper Voice and Glaciate. So it's not as ideal as for like Tornadus, but still. Okay. So. Right. Pyukumuku's on the left. Vespiquen's on the right. Who else we got? Miltank, Bronzong. Oh gosh, I actually don't know which way. I'm sort of inclined to go for the Pyukumuku just because it's like easier, but we can go for like Vespiquen is also. I don't think either one's really a threat. I just don't know who is where. So, if you guys saw anything in the paths ahead, let me know. I just didn't really like see a whole lot of stuff. Also, I'm aware of the irony that Pelipper blocks out my fire-type moves, essentially. Also, for Pelipper, I would still use Weather Ball instead of Dual Wing Beat, even though Dual Wing Beat is, like, super effective. Because, oh, no, actually. But Weather Ball is going to be, like, a better move than Dual Wing Beat. Because Dual Wing Beat is just a very weak move. Right, I'm going to go with a Flare Blitz here. I'm thinking maybe Hitmontop might set up some hail. So that's kind of why... Kevin, hey guys, heard the buzz about this adventure? Very nice, Kevin. Okay, so... That was actually quite nice. But I will say, Kevin, I think you wasted it on Vespiquen, and you should have saved it for Buzzwole, but that's just me. Okay. Right, I'm gonna... Hang on. I'm gonna charge my phone up for a bit. I'm gonna treat myself to charging up my phone. Right. There we go. Right, Weather Ball. Oh, dang, I didn't... Why did that not do very much? Okay, never mind. Here's the Max Hailstorm. Unless just Vespiquen has, like, better special defense than physical, but... Yeah, that's what I said, Vivek, yeah. So, yeah. Okay. So who knows when we'll get to Buzzwole? Hey, we've done a Buzzwole wild card or two. We can add it to the list. Like that's a feasible thing. Right, Heat Wave, more like a neat wave. Okay. Weather Ball, nice. And that one's actually super. Oh wait, hang on. Wait a minute. Why was that like not super effective? I'm very confused. Shouldn't that Weather Ball have been super effective then? Why did that not work? Oh, we have Altaria. Oh, Altaria doesn't work with Pelipper. That's why. Altaria neutralizes weather. So that's why it's silly to have an Altaria and a Pelipper on the same team. Oh gosh. Okay, well that explains a lot. But the thing is, we don't want Altaria for a Kyurem raid, so we do need to, like, get rid of it. Not necessarily right now for Vespiquen, because Vespiquen isn't any good either. But we do need, like, getting rid of Altaria needs to be, like, our, you know, when we do switch, like, Altaria is going to be, like, our number one switch. This team is best at taking down itself. I mean, you're not wrong, Kevin. You're not wrong. Okay, so Bronzong... Okay, Bronzong is a Steel type. So that is good against... I mean, it is weak to Shadow Ball, but otherwise it's, like, good. There is Carkol in the top right, which is pretty good. There is Miltank. Oh, what do we do? Bronzong or Miltank? Bronzong or Miltank? Okay, we went for Bronzong. That's pretty good, to be honest, because we have, like, 2 fire moves, so... It's like wheezing all over again. Oh, just every time we feel like we know these abilities and we're kind of aware of like, right, we need to be like wary of Malamar because it doesn't work well with Dynamax moves, or oh, we need to be careful of like Manectric because of and Raichu because of Lightning Rod. Something else has to come along. Oh gosh. Okay, well that does explain why my original. Oh no. But basically, here's a nice thing though. Even though it's raining, my Flare Blitz is still gonna do like a ton of damage. Although I maybe don't actually want to do Flare Blitz, I might actually go with Max Phantasm because that's gonna help with like lowering. That's gonna help with lowering its defense, and I think that's a more important thing for us to do. Okay. Yeah, we really need to be more wary of Anger Point in future. If we think we can't beat a Tauros quickly, we do need to just be very aware of the fact that, like, the more we hit it, the more likely we are to, like, mess everything up. And we need to be very aware of if we ever have, like, a Frostlass against Tauros, that's, like, an instant, KO. But yeah, no, Weather Ball's not going to do anything, so we don't want to do that here, I don't think. Yeah, Bronzong's got Levitate, so yeah, that's not going to work either. We need to be attacking it with, like, fighting moves and things that are going to be, like, neutral to it. So... No, yeah, the Bronzongs in this mode definitely have Levitate. They do not have a heat proof, unfortunately. Well... it's unfortunately for us going against it. Fortunately for us if we have it as an ally. So yeah. Oh dang, does Pelipper really only have like Weather Ball and Dual Wing Beat? Is that all it has? Oh, alright. But even so, I would like save the Weather Balls for like a later battle or something. Like Weather Ball could actually be good against like Heatran or something. Not Heatran, Kyurem. Whoa, was that a crit, or was that just the power of defense lowering? Okay, that was a crit. Okay, nice. So, let's get rid of Altaria for Bronzong. Goodbye, Altaria. 07, Altaria, you did it, buddy. You mission accomplished. And then we'll get rid of Altaria, because, like, oh boy. And then we'll figure out what the heck we're going to face in the final round, because I, like, legit don't know. And then we'll figure this out. Okay. So, yeah, so I'm good. I am a good. Yeah, we will need to watch out for Shadow Ball and Max Phantasm, but that's okay. Okay, we could go for Munchlax for an easy KO and for berries. Because Araquanid is good against... not Araquanid. A Barraskewda is good against... like, it's awkward for, like, steel and fire types. Yeah, we could have had the Carkol actually legit could have been quite a good choice. Because it does have Rock Slide. But it's fine. It's fine. We'll still be fine. Okay. We will need to... This thing does have Thunder Punch, so Pelipper will need to be careful. Well, not... I mean, there's not anything you can do, but yeah. Although the only thing here that's annoying is I don't really... I will have to use Iron Head here. But I tell you what I'm actually going to do. I am actually going to burn it. Because that will lower its attack. And then that'll be good. Ooh, that did a lot of damage for a Pokemon with high special defense. Okay, there's Brick Break. Nice. Okay, there's Will-O-Wisp. So that's just gonna... If it does attack us, or if it does try to, like, Thunder Punch Pelipper, we'll be in a good position. That's actually pretty nifty as well, because that will help out with Weather Ball. Okay, it's using Fire Punch, but yeah, that did nothing, because of the rain and that Will-O-Wisp, and that was a crit. Oh, well okay, well never mind then. Who's able to Dynamax? I actually don't know who's. I don't know who would be able to. Okay, we're going big. With Bronzong. Okay. So basically, that means for our Kyurem battle, Oh my gosh, we are just wailing on this thing. Nice. And then Ironhead. Of course that one didn't KO. And then Max Mindstorm. What's that coming over the hill? Is it a Mindstorm? A Max Mindstorm. Okay, very nice. Very, very nice indeed. So, okay, so for Kyurem... Ooh, okay, so, do I want to catch this? Yes, I do. Who wouldn't want a shiny Munchlax? Okay. Why you guys bully a small chubby child? Has anyone seen this lost, sassy, chubby child? This small, sassy, chubby child? I'm just saying that if it has a sassy nature, okay? Okay, so, it does have, I will just say, Munchlax does have thick fat. But no, I think we're good here. Again, I have to be careful of ghost moves too. Oh, man, I know this sounds crazy. That is genuinely tempting to get this because it does have thick fat, so it's like in short, basically, right? The only thing that could really hit Munchlax well is a hyper voice. So that is something to keep in mind. I am going to keep, oh, it's Hitmontop who's Dynamaxing. Oh, we're good then. We're good. Okay, so basically, I wouldn't worry about Metal Sound on hang on, what does Bronzong have? Does Bronzong have Gyro Ball or, like, Steel Roller? If Bronzong has, like, Gyro Ball or Iron Head or something, just use that. I have a funny feeling it has Steel Roller. Oh, does it have Steel Roller? Because basically, Hitmontop is going to be able to, like, boost our attack with Max Knuckle. So, Steel Roller. Oh, I knew it. I knew it. Okay. Okay, so unfortunately, there isn't a whole lot Bronzong can do, but, I mean, you could still... I would still be tempted, though, to use, like, Zen Headbutt, though, because if we're getting the attack boosts from Max Knuckle, and then, I guess Pelipper can just do, like, Weather Ball or whatever. It could use Wide Guard, though, to protect us. I am going to Iron Head, just because it's super effective, and then we'll see how this goes. Because, like, Wide Guard would protect us against both Glaciate and Hyper Voice. Although Hyper Voice isn't too much of a problem, because we've got, like, one Pokemon immune to it and another resistant to it, so that's also not an issue. But here we go. Kiba! Hi, welcome. Okay. Oh, we are going with the Wide Guard. Okay, that's a good idea, I think. I do think that's a good idea. Just play it safe. Okay, Scary Face is using it on the slowest Pokemon. Literally, that is like a wasted turn, I feel. Right, here comes the Potato Punch. Very nice. Okay, so again, what did that do the most damage in the world? No, but we're all going to start doing, like, a lot now, okay? So there's Iron Head, Kadoosh, very nice. And then... yeah, I wouldn't worry about Metal Sound just because we've got loads of, like, physical moves here. I would say Pelipper could just keep going with Wide Guard, and then, like, Zen Headbutt, Max Knuckle, and Iron Head are gonna, like, get the job done here, I think. If we do lose the Rain in any way, I might switch to Flare Blitz, because that's actually more powerful. The only reason it's not more powerful right now is because of the Rain. Okay, so here's Max Knuckle. Show me potato salad. Oh, a skill swap. Skill swap's an interesting idea. You could, I mean, but I don't think there's anything it could really, it could really have any benefit, because, like, it doesn't have any ground move. Like, if Kyurem had, like, Earth Power, then, like, switching Levitate with, like, me or something like that could be an interesting strategy, but no, I think Zen Headbutt is honestly just, like, the best thing you can do here. I know it's not a whole lot, but sort of part of the point of Bronzong, I think, here is that it is just going to be able to tank those, like, normal and Ice-type moves. Oh, for the love of Nelly, can you stop resetting? Oh, the pressure. Yeah, but we probably don't want to give it Levitate just in case, like, I don't know, we need to use Drill Run on it or something. Dang it. Okay. It's growing stronger. Okay, show me Potato Max Knuckle. But at least it nullified our stats before that Max Knuckle, not after it. So we've still got one boost at least. Okay, there's a Zen Headbutt. Nice. Okay, it's using Glaciate, but we've got that wide guard up. Very nicely done, Pelipper. The MVP of the day, for sure. No, it definitely was. No, that's the thing. I definitely think, like, you're on, like, that is definitely something to keep in mind with Bronzong, that we can do skill swap strats. Like, we've kind of been saying that about Dedenne. Like, Dedenne can use Entrainment. 2468 is the Chiffy Bull great. It's great! Oh, Reflect. Okay, well, that's not very helpful. But so, I do think you do have a good point that, like, that is something we need to keep in mind with Bronzong, that we could do some interesting... we could definitely do some interesting skill swap strats, but I think, like, here for this particular battle, this particular boss, it's just not a particularly relevant thing. There's not really a whole lot that could, like, get accomplished here. But I like the hustle. Right, there's Glaciate. Wow, even though Pelipper's dead, it's helping us from beyond the grave. Okay, so, Jay, hello. You know, on Saturday, I'm always streaming by, like, 11 a.m. or whatever. So, yeah, I'm always streaming at this time on Saturdays. I have changed my schedule, so I'm now streaming an hour earlier on Saturdays. But even if I was streaming at my normal time, I would still be streaming at this time right now. So, okay. Right, the scary face. So no, I do. I usually do. No, Kiba, don't spread misinformation, Kiba. Because yeah, I have been streaming at 11 a.m. on a Saturday, like every Saturday, pretty much for like 2 years. So yeah, so almost like for 2 years now, I would be live on a Saturday at this time. I have always, so like for 2 years now, I have been live at this time. Well done, by the way, Team 4 galore. Very nicely done. Stars and sparkles, sparkles and stars. Let's see this thing. Let's see if we can get the Tango Berry Blast. Curum, is that the right one? But yeah. But yeah, no. But I have changed my that's thing. For 2 years I've been streaming at 11 a.m. on Saturdays, but for the next few months or so, I am going to be moving it to 10 a.m. instead. So just keep that in mind. But I'll post some graphics, keep an eye on the community tab, but that's why I'm saying this again now. So yeah. Okay. So, let's do this thing. Vespiquen is not shiny. Bronzong is not shiny. Munchlax is not shiny, unfortunately. But that doesn't matter. I have all of those Pokemon as shiny. The one that I really need as shiny is the Kyurem. Will we get the Tango Berry Blast Kyurem? It's a no. Dang. Okay, so Vespiquen has no sparkles. Bronzong has no sparkles. Munchlax has no sparkles. And Kyurem has no sparkles. Does it have... Oh, hang on. It has a relaxed nature. Of course it has relaxed. It's a Munchlax. It's like Snorlax, Munchlax, relaxed. It's got lax in the name. Although then again, it could have had a lax nature. But this one's just relaxed instead of lax. Okay, I'm going to go for the Munchlax because I feel bad for punching this chubby, sassy, lost child. And here we go. Right, well done, Team 4. Okay, so here's what we're going to do, everyone. Thank you, Xander, for hosting. So, here's what we're going to do, okay? I'm going to unplug my phone, because I was charging it. But I will plug it back in a minute. And then... Hang on a minute. Okay. Let me do that. Okay. So, chat, my lovely chat. Here's what we're gonna do, okay? we're going to figure out the next few teams we're doing, okay? So, could you please, I need you to let me know your availability and ability to do Dynamax Adventures for Dialga, Lunala, and Tornadus, okay? You're going to do it in the typical format, the typical structure. So what we're going to do is we're going to go... you're going to post in chat once I say ready, set, bow. You're going to post with the following format. You're going to say strike in big capital letters. You're going to say the number of times you have played. So like strike 0, strike 1, strike 2. And then you're going to say whether you can do like Tornadus or Dialga or... Tornadus, Dialga, and Lunala. Okay, so those are the three. Dialga, Lunala, Tornadus, Dialga, Lunala, Tornadus. I'll just put the tickets up. So there are some examples, but like you're going to say strike, the number of times you've played, and then you're going to let me know which of those 3 tickets you can do. Dialga, Lunala, Tornadus. Also, just let me know your availability, like if you need to leave the stream soon or whatever. Ready, set, bow. And there we go. So, Hannah, hello, welcome. Oh, and we did just beat a boss. So please, if you haven't clicked like on the video, on the stream, please do it now. It helps out so much. This channel has been growing, and I'm so grateful. But it can't keep growing without you guys continuing to mash that button. So, please, let me know. Okay. So let's see who's around. I did see Kiba post accidentally early. There we go. Okay, I was gonna say, I was like, I don't, I want Kiba to still post, but okay. So now I did have Kieran already, in like team 5 for the Dialga, so I've already got that one locked in. But let's just see. Oh, okay. I'm gonna put Kevin in the Dialga one then. Just for a minute, unless anyone else like needs to do a Dialga. Any for shield. Okay, so Kiba's a 0. Hang on, Kiba's a 0. Okay, let me just figure this out quickly. Oh, hang on. So used to Crammon being here, I'm just used to like people magically appearing in my spreadsheets. It's like, oh yeah, I have to click on myself. Actually, no, what we'll do... Sorry, Kevin, I won't put you in the team. I won't put you in the Dialga team. I'll put you in the Lunala team. Because what we're going to do... We'll get Jay. Hold on, Jay. I'm going to put you in for Kevin, okay? And then... Because you're at a 0. And then I'll put Kevin in for the Lunala. And then we'll just see who else is around. And then we'll... you can be reserve, Kevin. You can be the substitute. Okay. So let's just see who else is around. Hang on. That's one problem with posting all the examples. It does throw off my ability to read all these things. So hang on. Hang on. Cheese is at a 1. Okay, so I'm going to put cheese with Kevin. The silver cheese, which is probably just some kind of weird kind of mold. And then Silent Storm. Okay. There we go. Okay. So here's what I've got. Let me know if this makes sense. Let me know if this makes sense. Let me know if this works. Okay. So this is Team 5 and Team 6. Okay. So Team 5 Dialga. Team 5 Dialga. We've got Kieran, Jay, and Kiba. Okay. So Kieran, Jay, Kiba. It's like PJ and K. It's a terrible sandwich. And then Team 6, Lunala. Well, not terrible sandwich, but just the less popular one. Team 6, Lunala, Kevin, Cheese, and Silent Storm. Does that sound good? Does that sound like a plan? Did anyone else post that they were or were not available or whatever? Let me know if I missed you, but I think that was everyone who just posted. So... Team 5, Dialga, Kieran, Jay, and Kiba, please get your switches ready. I'll be with you guys in like 30 seconds. Team 6, Lunala, Kevin, Cheese, and Silent Storm. I'll be with you guys in like 20, 25 minutes or whatever, depending on how bulky this Dialga is, because oh my gosh. And Kevin can be the substitute for this team. But so Team 5, let me know if I did anything wrong. But otherwise, we're going to proceed with Team 5, Dialga, Kieran, Jay, and Kiba. Please come on down. So please make sure you're connected on the YCOM in the top right-hand corner. We're going to talk to the scientist lady. And then if she asks if you have any preferences, you're going to say anything goes while I select Dialga. And then we're going to boop-a-doop-a-doop, aren't we? And then so Dialga, so what are we going to do? We're going to go 10, 26... and then 11:56. Okay, so 10, 26, 11:56. And that is going to be the plan for Dialga. And just once more, for good measure, Kieran, Jay, Kiba, you guys are up. I know I say these names a lot, but I say the names a lot for 2 reasons. No, 3 reasons even. One, if I say them kind of early, it's so that it's kind of to prep people so that they know they need to like grab their Switch, turn on their game, connect to the internet, do all that stuff so we're not waiting around. So number 1, I do it to prep people. Number 2, I do it just because... Actually, no. Number 2, I do it because of the adverts, because people can miss... People can miss when I say it if they have an advert, and I don't know when people do and don't have adverts. So that is totally a thing that can happen. People can miss instructions because of adverts. And then the other thing, though, is kind of a combination of all that. But basically, people can miss some of the heads up and things like that because of adverts, but also like people who aren't playing can miss cues, and it's sort of, and I say it just to make sure that like people who aren't supposed to be here don't jump in, okay? Like I'm saying it as much for the people who are playing as I do for the people who are not playing. It is my very polite way of saying, if I have not said your name, please kindly stay out. Okay, so Dialga is weak to fighting and ground. You guys know this. Steel types are also good defensively. Please, for the love of Nelly, let me get a Minty Boy soon. Mian Chao does have Aura Sphere, so that's good. Grovyle does have Brick Break, although be aware that it is weak. Swampert is excellent. Seriously, that is like legit one of the best Pokemon we could have got. And then, yeah, I don't really know. Mr. Mime does have the screens. Relicanth doesn't really have a whole lot going for it, but it is a powerful Pokemon that could help us get ground-type Pokemon. So yeah. Okay. So let's find out what we've got. What is that massive thing there? Wailmer. Okay, so we've got an Ivysaur to the right, a Gloom to the left. They're probably like much for much the same. Second row, honestly, is kind of much for much. And then the final row, oh gosh. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. I'm just going left because there was like a fire type in the top left corner, and fire is like kind of okay against Dialga. Oh gosh, we've got Pledge Combo. Oh gosh, you're right. Right, let's see. Okay, so hang on. So basically, the Pledge combo will be Grass. Okay, that's interesting to know. Right, I am going to Dynamax here, and I am going to Mega Kick, because that will be pretty powerful. We don't want to use the Pledge combo here, though, okay? So don't use the Pledge combo on this battle, because it will not be very good. But yeah, we'll have to keep in mind that basically it's going to be Swampert using a Grass move is how the Pledge combo is going to work here. So I guess we need to keep that in mind in terms of what paths we choose. Like, maybe we want to go up against, like, water types. Because the way Pledge combos work, just for those who don't know, there are 2 things that impact what move you use and who uses it. You take the 2 moves and you look at which one is like the super effective one. So right now we have Grass and Water. So out of those 2, Grass is like super effective against Water. So Grass is the the pledge move. So that's thing number one. So like grass would be, if you have grass pledge and water pledge, it's going to be grass pledge because grass is super effective against water. Oh gosh, we're all missing with our moves. I would definitely go with a head smash if you're Relicanth. Scale shot is like an unreliable and weak move. Head smash is definitely going to be like the power we need here. And then Blizzard was a good idea. That was just really unlucky. And then Grovyle, I don't really know what... Does Grovyle have Breaking Swipe or something? If Grovyle has Breaking Swipe, that would be an okay move. Oh, it has Screech. Oh, that's a good idea. Oh, that's really good. That's going to help my Mega Kicks. Okay, that's really cool. That's actually really cool. Nicely done, Grovyle. Okay. Kadoosh, nice. But yeah. Oh, just some worm on a leaf. Yeah, we're not really too worried about like the effects of like the pledge, because basically the main thing you want to know about the pledge isn't really like the effect. So like swamp or rainbow or whatever. The thing that you kind of want to know, like, what move is going to be used and like who's going to be using it. So basically, out of Grovyle and Swampert, when we're using those two, basically, like, Swampert will be using Grass Pledge. Like, that's the way that it's gonna work. So, like, I'm not really as concerned with, like, the effect. The more important thing to know is if we do use those two moves, it's, like, gonna be Swampert using a Grass move, which is actually pretty cool. But, yeah. Well, we might get to use it in a minute. But we'll have to... This thing, if we have, like, a water Pokemon coming up, like the Wailmer or whatever, we can definitely, like, use it against that. In all honesty, water-type Pokemon would be good ones for us to go up against with the team we currently have. So, yeah. If you're in chat, that does mean you're subscribed, but if there is anyone watching who isn't subscribed, it means you can't participate in chat, and we'd love to see you in chat and have you join the chat and have you join the stream. But yes. Okay. Let's Kadoosh. Okay. So there's Gloom. Gloom isn't any better than anything we already have, I would say. Maybe like Relicanth, possibly, but like, I don't know. Yeah, Gloom got frozen, so that was pretty nice, from like the Blizzard, so that was pretty sweet. So very nicely done, Team 5. Okay. So we're good for now, I would say. I mean, I'm good till the end, because I've got Amian Chow, and Swampert's good till the end. Grovyle was kind of like, it's okay if we have to keep it. It would be nice if we could switch it, but looking at these options... Oh, should we go against Barbaracle? Because that's ×4 weak to grass. Should we go against Barbaracle? Because that will be a really good thing to use Pledge on. If you want to use Pledge, let's do it for Barbaracle, because we might want that Flareon at the end. We might want that Flareon at the end. Or we could... Actually, no. Or we could switch for Barbaracle... Oh, no. Hang on. We'll need to look at Barbaracle's moves. We might want to switch Relicanth for Barbaracle, but it depends. Oh, okay, so Fire Pledge, I don't know what DOT means, but Grass is speed reduction, and then Water's like Serene Grace. Oh, that's interesting. That is interesting. But okay, yeah, so if you both use your Pledge moves, Water Pledge and Grass Pledge, then basically Swampert is going to use a Grass-type Hyper Beam, is the essence of this. Okay, so there's the Grass Pledge, and then Swampert's use a Water Pledge. Two moves will become one. There you go. So that was basically like a grass hyper beam that Swampert just used. Damage over time. Okay. No, Head Smash is not very effective against Dialga. So that's the thing. Basically, Relicanth, like, the only move Relicanth has against Dialga that is, like, neutral... or better, and in this case neutral, is Scale Shot, and like Scale Shot's just like a not very good move, unfortunately. So yeah, so that's why we don't like. I don't know when we want to switch Relicanth, but I do think we do want to switch it before the end. It just depends on. I would say let's look at this Barbaricle's moves because I can't always remember what it has. Like if it has Skitter Smack or something, like that actually is like quite a useful move against Dialga. So yeah. But we'll see. We'll see. Okay, here's the Grass Pledge. Okay, Kudaj, nice. Yeah, that's the thing. Rock, like Head Smash on Relicanth in this move, in this mode, is a fantastic move. It is so good. It is so busted because of Relicanth's ability. But, like, against Dialga, it's not a good move. Like, it is still pretty good just because of how powerful it is. Like, that there is truth to that. But, like, the thing about Dialga is generally you want to stay away from physical moves if you can. And that's kind of a problem with it. So, you know. Oh, okay. So that's not... Okay, Barbaricle's not great. I wouldn't switch for it. Well, unless you want to switch for it, and then we switch for something else in a second. But Swampert has Earth Power. I have Aura Sphere, so that's like 2 special moves already. And then Grovyle does have Brick Break and Screech. If we get another physical attacker, Screech could be good. So who do we want here? Do we want to do Flareon just so that we have something better than Barbaricle, or do we want to do Wailmer so that we have the Backpacker? I'm inclined to think Flareon, just because that could be a bit better. It, like, resists Steel. I know it is weak to Rock, but I'd rather have a weakness. I'd rather have, like, a weakness to Rock than, like, no resistance to Steel. So, no, Jay, don't worry. I think that was a good switch. Well, Grovyle does have Screech, which, that's the thing, it's a shame. Like, Grovyle has Screech, and it's such a shame that it's not, like, Metal Sound or Fake Tears, yeah. I don't have... What do I have? Mega Kick and Rock... Yeah, I have Rock Tomb. I'm just going to go with a Rock Tomb here, keep it nice and simple. Barbaricle is going to set up the rain here, maybe. But, yeah. Hang on, I'm just catching up on chat for a sec. Just some worm on a leaf. Does the Swampert have ground moves? Still traumatized about Seismitoad without stab. Yeah, so Swampert does have like Earth Power. It has Earth Power and Water Pledge, and then it also has like Blizzard. So it's very good. Oh no, we don't want to be using the pledges here. No, we don't want to be using the pledges. Well, no, Swampert can use Water Pledge, but Grovyle shouldn't be using a pledge, okay? So, Grovyle, just stick with, like, Brick Break or Breaking Swipe or whatever. If Grovyle has Breaking Swipe, just go with Breaking Swipe. Because otherwise Swampert's not going to be able to... Or Swampert needs to use Earth Power. But I would use Water Pledge because it's going to be raining now. But yeah, we don't want to be using both pledges when we've got a Grass move, okay? That's why we picked, like, Barbaricle, because it was a Grass Pledge, but we don't want to be using a Grass move against a Fire Pokemon. Okay, I'm going to Rock Tomb. We've lowered this thing's speed like crazy. But yeah, we just want to... So Grovyle... Swampert, yes, use Water Pledge, but Grovyle, don't use Grass Pledge, because otherwise we can't, like, hit this Flareon. Okay. Okay, so the cat was going nuts. I may need to deal with him in a second, but we'll see how it goes. Oh, Screech. Okay, that's kind of nice. That does help with Barbaricle. Right, Rock Tomb. Nice. And then... Show me Potato Geyser. Very nice. Well done, Team 5. I feel alive. Very nicely done. We are thriving, Team 5-in. Nice. Oh, Sceptile has Breaking Swipe. Sorry, I keep forgetting that. So hang on, what does Grovyle have? It has Screech, Breaking Swipe, Grass Pledge. What's the other one? Does it have like a bug move, or what does it have? What's like the 4th Grovyle move? because that kind of could affect our strategy. But yeah. Okay. So I do think Flareon would be a good pick instead of like Barbaracle, I would say. So I'm going to go without. And then there we go. Nicely done. Okay. Oh, who? Hang on, Barbaracle. This means that I'm Dynamaxing, right? So if I'm Dynamaxing, okay. Here's what I recommend. Is it Endure? Oh, it might be Endure. Okay. Well, with Poison, that's pointless. Okay. Here's what I recommend here. So here's what I recommend. Maybe Grovyle could just use Screech, because maybe like Screech and Brick Break, and then I'll power everyone up with Max Knuckle, and then I'll be powering up Grovyle with Max Knuckle. But yeah, I'm going to be using like these like more powerful Aura Spheres. This will only be helping like Grovyle more than anyone else, but Flareon could use Baby Doll Eyes to just lower Dialga's attack. That is like a genuine strategy. But we'll see what we'll do, because again, Dialga has physical and special moves. It hits really hard with both of them. So like a Baby Doll Eyes or two could be something to just help us live. Although I don't think we've really had any knockouts in this round, have we? So we are quite well set up here. Yeah. No, that's okay, Jay. Sorry, I didn't say it quick enough. I didn't say it quick enough at all. Okay, so that's Grovyle down, that's okay. But see, that Dragon Claw will be less powerful with a Baby Doll Eyes, and Baby Doll Eyes has priority. So, just, like, keep that in mind. Okay, so I know that this is a bit annoying because it's not going to be powering up Grovyle, but that's still okay. Yeah, unfortunately, Dialga did hear the strategy. I heard he followed this awesome streamer called Bovio Games, and he was watching him at the time. Right, there's Shadow Ball, nice. Maybe we'll get a special defense drop. No. Okay. I would recommend like at least one Baby Doll Eyes, just because that might take the edge off some of the physical attacks. But we'll see how it goes. 2, 4, 6, 8. Is this Jiffy Buller great? Come on, special attack up, special attack. Okay, light screen. Okay, if we've got light screen and a Baby Doll Eyes, this is actually really good, like, defensively. Okay, here's Max Wormwind. I think that this is, like, physical. So yeah, you hung in there because of that Baby Doll Eyes. Like, literally, if you hadn't used Baby Doll Eyes there, you would have been KO'd. So I think you can probably switch to like Shadow Ball again after this if you like. Maybe you could do another Baby Doll Eyes just to like really hinder it. I'll leave that up to you. But I do think at least having that 1 is very helpful. 2 could be more helpful. But I think definitely having that 1 in there was definitely a good thing. So well done on Baby Doll Eyes there. Maybe Grovyle could just use Brick Break, because I think it's probably about to like reset a bunch of stats here and stuff like that. I know I sort of said like maybe do Baby Doll Eyes, but it also might shake off stats. But I think with Grovyle, okay, it is resetting stats. Is it resetting for itself or no? Just the other Pokemon. Okay, but that's okay. Right, there's Swampert, that's fine. Brick Break, nice. Okay, it is getting desperate. It is going to start using those generative AI attacks. Right, we're going to punch it in the chest. But this is going to help Grovyle's Brick Break, okay? So, like, Grovyle is going to be more powerful here, and then Swampert and me will still just keep chipping away with those Earth Powers and Aura Spheres. Okay. So I think we just want to go all out and attack now. So I wouldn't worry about Baby Doll Eyes or anything like that. Just attack, 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 attack. And then I think we've got this. But Team 5, very nice work so far. Hopefully, fingers crossed, I won't jinx it. But this has been a pretty solid battle and everything so far. Okay, there's Flash Cannon. That light screen has saved us, so Grovyle saving itself with its own chair. And Iron Tail dodge, Grovyle for the win! Yes! Well done, Grovyle! Okay, Aura Sphere. Yes! Alright, oh my gosh. We've had such bad luck with Dialga lately. Team 5, very nicely done. Jay, excellent work. Well done, Team 5. Team Team 5, Team 5. Very well done, everyone. Stars and sparkles, sparkles and stars. Get those emojis in chat. You only need to do 3 or 4 or 5, remember? But yeah, very nicely done. Fingers crossed for a shiny, everyone. Hopefully, at least someone gets the Minty Boy. Will this weekend be the weekend? We'll have to find out. And yeah, Kieran, good luck. I'm rooting for you. Okay. Let's see how this goes. Gloom. The gloom of doom. It's not shiny. Barbaracle is not shiny. That looks regular to me. Flareon is not shiny. It looks pretty regular to me. But that's okay. I have shinies of all these Pokemon. The one I don't have is Dialga, the Minty Boy himself. So, will we get shiny Dialga? Hey there, Minty Boy. No, it's not shiny. How many Dialgas have I done now? I don't know. Dang. Oh, Hannah, you weren't watching live. Well, good thing you weren't trying to play along, because if you're trying to play along, that would have been very awkward. But that's why I tell everyone to watch live, because you never know when you're not watching live. It can be hard to tell. It's why we have the Nightbot 22-minute game, which I should actually play along with more often. But yeah. Okay. So I'm going to go Barbaracle. It was kind of it was like an underdoggy, unsung hero of the thing, of the adventure. But no. Okay, so well done, Team 5. Okay, so hang on. I need to just quickly double check. So Team 6, don't play tricks. Just get ready. This is going to be Kevin, Cheese, and Silent Storm. Okay, so Team 6, Lunala, Kevin, Cheese, Silent Storm, please come on down. And then we'll review of Bo's Pokemon when. Someday I will. Someday I will show you all my not legendary, all my shiny Pokemon, and I'll tell you the stories of like every single one. No, I mean I won't be like so. I did this Dynamax adventure for a Pissimian, and first we took a path to do the left, like not that much detail, but I would kind of be like, okay, these ones I got from like the Dynamax adventures. These ones I got from Arceus. These ones I got from Pokemon Go. Like when I got this one in Pokemon Go, it was really funny because like 10 minutes later I then got like this other one, like stuff like that. I would do that someday. Right, I'm gonna save the game quickly. Gosh. Oh yeah, I was asked earlier about bloopers. I've nearly been playing this mode for like 200 hours. I've nearly done like 200 hours of streaming with you guys. Like that's a lot to go through. Okay. So, if you guys in Team 6 are ready and you don't want to play tricks, then here's what we're going to do. We're going to talk to the lady. You're going to say, anything goes. And I'm going to select Lunala. And then... okay. And then Lunala, so I was just reading Kevin's post. And then we're going to go 10... 26 and then 12 19. That's 10 26 12 19. And there we go. So this is for Team 6. As a reminder, this is Kevin, Cheese, and Silent Storm. So we should have like a Kevin, Kara, Khalil. Okay, there we go. We're on our way. Tell everybody I'm on my way. Right, there's Kevin. And Cheese. Okay, excellent. Lunala is super uber duper mega weak to ghost and dark moves. Keep that in mind. With regards to its offenses, it has Swift, but we can just shake that off. But it has ghost and fairy moves. So those are the things to keep in mind. Ghost types do have that normal types do have that sweet ghost immunity. So just keep that in mind as well. I'm going to put my phone back on charge. I'm going to treat myself. Okay. Unfortunately, none of these are especially good against a Lunala. But I tell you what I am going to do. I am going to pick Octillery because of Acid Spray, because if we get Shadow Ball, that'll really help out with Shadow Ball. But Togetic's not a bad idea because of Mystical Fire. So, and Life Dew. Oh, Shadow Claw Mimikyu. Shadow Claw Mimikyu. But yeah, so bit of a weird mixed team. It's kind of a shame Togetic's not a normal fairy type like how it once was, because then it would actually be pretty good. Like normal flying with an Eviolite, that'd be pretty great. But okay. We do have a Heliolisk to the left, which is immune to Ghost. I'll just put that out there. Let's see. We've got fighting types, Claydol. Oh, and then there is a Crocodile at the very end. So we could switch for, like, the Crocodile. I don't know, like, who we want to switch, or what we want to switch, or when we want to switch. Like, do we want the Heliolisk because it is a normal type? Like, do we want to get Heliolisk because of that immune to Ghost? And it could just use Mud Slap. Because we could just have, like, Heliolisk, Mud Slap, immune to Ghost moves strategies. So, is that something we kind of want to go for? Does that sound like a plan? Does that sound like a viable strategy? Okay, I'm actually not going to Dynamax here. Or am I? No, I am going to Dynamax here. Or am I? Or am I not? I don't know. No, I am going to Dynamax, and I'll tell you for why. Because I need the extra insurance defensively, because this thing is super effective against me. So that's why I'm going to Dynamax. Kevin, don't you dare say about those wings. As soon as I saw you'd commented, I'm like, Kevin's going to be chatting about those dang wings, isn't he? And you were, Kevin. So yeah. Okay. Okay, so, but yeah, I am going to Dynamax, but actually more as like a defensive thing than an offensive thing. Just remember that Heliolisk is immune to water-type moves, which is why I'm not using Scald. You may be like, well, Bo, you've just got a water move. Just set up the rain. We don't want to set up the rain against a Heliolisk. That's a bad idea. So I am going to be doing this, getting that lovely special attack boost to boost out that. And then play rough. You treat me like a stranger and you use play rough. There we go. Body press. Nice. Very good. And then I'm going to use Max Flutterby this time. And there we go. They should bring back multi-battles. Multi-battles. Right, okay. It is using Electro Ball. That is why I Dynamaxed, because I might have died there if I hadn't Dynamaxed. More like died-manaxed. And there we go. So I'm going to use a Max Flutterby, and with my boosted special attack, that should get the KO. Very nicely done. Team 6. Well done for not playing tricks. So Heliolisk is weak. Let's throw our Pokeballs. You want to catch everything. You don't have to keep them, but always catch them. Ash catch them. Shade Van Fan. Hello. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh, if I didn't say like the video at the end of the last boss, because I think I was just relieved we managed to beat Dialga. Please like the video. It helps out tremendously. Okay, so yeah, I think I would say Crustle or Togetic. Oh, okay. Crustle has not gone for it. Oh, Mimikyu hasn't. So, but I would say, or I could. I mean, but like, actually. I'll tell you what, I'm gonna go for it, because Togetic is kind of useful. Togetic has Mystical Fire, and it has Okay, so who do we want to go for? Can we go for Claydol? I know that sounds counterintuitive, but it is the better Pokemon to go for, and I will tell you why afterwards. But I'm just letting you know now, Claydol's the better one to go for. Well, I didn't look ahead to see where the different options were. Oh gosh. I think we should still be able to get the Crocodile, right? We should still be able to get Crocodile was like the second one from the left. But I know you're thinking, Bo, you're an electric type Pokemon. Why did you pick to go against a ground type Pokemon? The reason why is Claydol doesn't have any ground moves. So, like, Mimikyu is super effective. Togetic can, like, weaken it with Mystical Fire. But it can't really do anything against me. So, okay, as long as both paths lead to the Crocodile, that's what I was thinking. But here's the reason I didn't do it. Persimmon, because it was Persimmon, right? Persimmon, or whatever fighting type it was, but, like, that's super effective against me. And you may be thinking, oh, but, like, whereas... And it has, like, a dark move for, like, Mimikyu, and I think it's got, like, rock moves that's super effective against Crustle. We are, like, in a better position right here, right now, against Claydol. Like, Claydol is, like, more of a defensive Pokemon than an offensive one, whereas Persimmon, like, it hits really hard. And I can't even remember whether it has a dark move. It might have, like, Assurance or Throat Chop or something. But it is still weak to Lunala's Moonblast, so I don't know. I just think that... So I do think that this is kind of like the slightly safer path. It might be a bit slow, but it is safe, although now it's going to probably use a super effective move. But look, see, that was a super effective Dynamax move, and it did like half the health of like a not fully evolved Pokemon. So... That's why I was kind of like, I think Claydol's probably a bit safer. Whereas, like, a max Rockfall from Persimmon would have done, like, way, way more damage. Nicely done with that Mystical Flare. And then we got the Max Flutterby, which is also super effective. That's going to lower special attack as well. So, again, if it does another max Rockfall here, it's going to do way less damage. So, yeah, very nicely done, Team 6. No tricks from Team 6. Very nicely done. Okay. Let's do this thing. Okay. So I'm going to keep using round. I'm going to keep singing in a round. Row, 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 you merrily, merrily, row, row, boat gently down the row, row, merrily, merrily, row, row. If you understand that reference, kudos, by the way. But okay. Because that's probably, like, just a really annoying bit for people who don't get the joke. But for, like, the two of you who get it, like, you're welcome. Okay. Shadow Claw, nicely done. Very nicely done. Oh, that Shell Bell is actually, like, really nice on Mimikyu, because it basically means you can, like, keep reactivating its ability. So, there we go. Nicely done, everyone. Very nicely done. Okay. So, we want to catch everything. You don't have to keep them, but always catch them. Yeah, just for those who don't know, I throw out all kinds of references, and I tend not to explain the references, because you either get to enjoy them in their own right, kind of thing, just as a random thing, and if you do get the reference, it's like an extra bit of icing on top. So I don't usually... I don't often explain my references. Okay, so we don't want this Claydol, because it's not going to be very good against Lunala. It's kind of just like a liability. So keep your Pokemon. No switching. But I'll say for, like, we do want to switch, and I would say... I mean, I would say Crustle, honestly. I would say Crustle for Crocodile, like the Cruh for Cruh. Crustle and Crocodile. Because Togetic can lower special attack. Mimikyu can attack with, like, Shadow Claw. Crocodile can attack with Darkest Lariat. And then I can just, like, Mud Slap it. And then I think that'll be, like, really good. So... I probably should actually say a bit more, like, which direction or type of Pokemon we're picking. Like, I say Crocodile, but I should say, like, you know, the Dark type or on the right. Or so, like, I should say something like that. So let's pick Dark, like, for Crocodile. I should say something like that just so that people who, if, like, their fog is obscuring the Pokemon more, they still know which way to go. But Crustle has Shell Smash and X-Scissor. Yeah, but that's... Well, no, but Crocodile's way better than Crustle, though. I mean, like, now obviously, like, maybe something else could switch for the Crocodile, but we absolutely want this Crocodile on our team. Like, we don't not want the Crocodile. Whoa! Wonga! Cheese just tipped $10. Thank you for the awesome stream as always. Insert Togeting wing flaps here. That is the one time I will accept Togetic wing flaps. Cheese, thank you so much. That's really sweet of you. Wonga bonga chimichanga. Yes. Cheese, thank you so much. That's really sweet of you. Thank you. So that's really sweet. Thank you. That's very kind. Okay, let's do this thing. Okay, nicely done. But yeah, so we definitely want Crocodile. I understand if it's like, oh, well, we could switch like Togetic for it or something. But I feel like Togetic's a better support Pokemon. Shell Smash is just a liability against a Lunala. Oh, no! Oh, no! Not again! No, not again! No! Oh, no! No! We need to attack this thing with everything we've got, okay? Oh my gosh. No. Why does this keep happening? I did Mud Slap it, so maybe it will miss. No, don't worry, Cheese. It's not like you didn't actually do anything, so don't worry. But we basically just activate. I think you missed it earlier. Earlier, we got absolutely wrecked by a Tauros with the same ability. It's the ability Anger Point, where if you get a critical hit on the Pokemon, its attack stat gets maxed out. It's a very good ability if it's on our side. It's not a good ability when a Pokemon's going against us. Wait, does Mimikyu not have fairy moves? I'm just realizing. Okay, there's Mud Slap. Oh my gosh, I'm so nervous now. So X Scissor. Okay, that Shell Smash did pay off, so that's good. Okay, we're max striking. That did lower Crocodile's speed, so that is why we're all like being nice and fast compared to this. No Fury. Dang, that's a shame. A Dynamax Pokemon, not a Dynamax Adventure Pokemon, not having a stab, like having all its stab moves. Oh, but yeah. Okay, super effective. Oh, it's using Max Darkness. Oh gosh, this is gonna hit really, really hard. Yeah, see, that's not very effective, but because the attack is maxed out, it was a KO. That's the power of Anger Point. But yeah, I think Crustle for Crocodile is going to be like a good... Crustle for Crocodile would be a good switch here, because Crustle just won't be able to do a whole lot against Lunala, whereas Crocodile is going to be very, very good. So, okay, I'm just going to... Actually, no, I'm going to use a round this time. Going to sing it around. Row, 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 you merrily, 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 row, row, gently down the merrily, merrily, row, row, row your boat, gently, merrily, merrily, row your boat. Okay, right, singing it around. Yes, you did it, the Heliolisk. Okay, so well done, Team 6. That Crocodile played some tricks. I didn't like it. I didn't like it at all. Okay. So, nicely done. Very well done, Team 6. So we've only got one battle left, and then we'll have... So here's the thing. Chat, we're actually, like, on pace for a very quick stream today. If we get to the end of the 8 Dynamax Adventures and still have time left, we can throw in a 9th today, okay? Like, tomorrow I probably won't be able to do that, but, like, today I can. So... Oh, yeah, so Crustle switching, excellent, well done. So I think with this team we have, this is good. If, like, Togetic uses Mystical Fire, and Heliolisk uses Mud Slap, and then just with Crocodile and Mimikyu, just, like, attack with your Dark and Ghost moves. Don't worry about if your name is not Crocodile or Mimikyu, don't Dynamax. I mean, I suppose in theory Heliolisk could to like max Quake and boost special defense or something, but yeah, that's kind of like not necessary. The Flaming Fire. Okay. So let's do this thing. Let's see how this goes. But yeah, so we have... What do we have? We have one Pokemon weak to Ghost. We have another one weak to Fury. But that's why we have Heliolisk, because Heliolisk can only get hit by the fairy move and by Swift. But there we go. There's accuracy down. I also broke its ability shield as well, so that allows for Darkest Lariat to kick in and for Shadow Claw to kick in. So yeah, Lunala's pretty easy. And look, we're like reviving Mimikyu's ability every time, so Mimikyu does have that insurance if Lunala does go for a ghost move on Mimikyu, so that's actually really good. So we're really well set up here. Basically, I'd say let's just keep attacking this thing. I tell you what I'm actually going to do. I know this is a bit... I am actually going to use a Max Lightning here, because I think if we do this, we'll KO it this turn. I think if we use, like, our Dark, our Ghost, and, like, Mystical Fire, if I use Max Lightning, I think that'll just be the thing to tip the edge and give us the win in 2 turns. So again, play aggressively, as I always say. You know, like, I'm gonna, instead of using, like, a 20 power Mud Slap, I'm gonna be using... a 140 power Max Lightning. Okay, here's Max Phantasm. Okay, it is going for Mimikyu, but because of that Disguise ability... Shell Bell is actually a really great item on Mimikyu in this mode, right? Like, that's kind of busted. Like, you're gonna get, like, this tiny amount of damage you're about to lose, you're gonna get that back in a sec. We gotta keep that in mind in future. Mimikyu and Shell Bell. That's, like, that's the dream, baby. Okay. Okay, so here's Darkest Lariat. Very nice. And then, okay, it's getting desperate. It's going to start using generative AI attacks. Oh, yes! And Shadow Claw. Was that crit? That was a crit. Yes! Very nicely done. Look, there's that HP back. So Mimikyu, its ability... Well, actually, no. Maybe its ability can only work once or something like that. But I don't know. No, I think it can keep working. I don't know. Anyway, the point is that maybe its ability only works once per battle. So actually, maybe that isn't a viable strat. But nevertheless, like, it's still a cool idea. To, like, just get your health back. Team 6. Let's play with sticks. That was excellent. Very nicely done. Very nicely done. Okay. So I am going to catch this thing. I do need the Loo in a second. So what I might do is I might, like, ask you guys, like, the whole who is available strike question. And then I might go to pee, and then I'll write down your answers once I'm back from peeing, okay? I'll like ask you the question, and then I will relieve myself of my bladder pressure, and then you guys can let me know whilst I'm in the loo, and then we'll come back and then we'll figure out our like team 7 and 8, and then we'll kind of go from there. Okay, so let's do a patented double shiny check. Good luck, everyone. Thank you for the stars and sparkles. Let's do this thing. So. Heliolisk is not shiny, but that's okay, I got one in Ultra Sun. Claydol is not shiny. That's a shame, because I do need a shiny Claydol. Crocodile! I do already have a shiny of this, both in Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, and from the Dynamax Adventures! So yeah, luckily I haven't got, like, another shiny Crocodile. But that's okay, because... You know, it would have been nice to get the Claydol, but it doesn't matter, because instead, I'm gonna get the big boy himself, the Blood Moon Lunala! No, okay, I didn't get Blood Moon Lunala. But never, it was worth a try, right? No sparkles there, no sparkles there, no sparkles there, and no sparkles there. Oh, the humanity. I'm going to go for the real MVP of this, Heliolisk. Those mud slaps came in mighty No, they didn't really. But there we go. No shinies for you guys? Well, that sucks. Okay, so... Okay. So, yes, Clan Fandango, we'll keep that ticket. Okay, so let's just figure out who's let's figure out who's available. Let's figure out what's going on here. Hey, what is going on here? Oh. Oh, I just got a very interesting email. Okay, well, I'll have to investigate that later. Okay, like, I will need to follow up on that. Okay, so, chat, so let's figure out, who is let's figure out like who is around and available for the next two. I don't know what wild card we want to do. Oh gosh. Okay, here's what we're gonna do, okay? When I say ready, set, bow, you're going to post in chat and you're going to do it in the following way, okay? There's a particular structure I'm going to need you to do. So, here's what we're going to do. You're going to post in chat saying strike in big capital letters. You're going to tell me the number of times you have played today. Strike 0, strike 1, strike 2, right? You're going to tell me that. And then what you're going to do is you're going to say if you can do Tornadus or not. So if you can do Tornadus, please say, I can do Tornadus. And then you're going to let me know what your tickets are, okay? Let me know what your tickets are. And then I will figure out, like, if, like, a load of people have Lugia, we'll do a Lugia, you know, or whatever. And then we'll try and figure this out. And maybe we will do a 9th Dynamax adventure today, if we're nice and quick, okay? So with all that said, ready, set, bow to the loo. I will see you. We are back with people who look like things. If you understand that reference, kudos. Okay. So let me get my spreadsheet. Let me see who's available, and then we'll kind of do this. Okay. So let's see who's available. Let's see who's around. So hang on, Kieran, around for any of them, and then Dialga, Giratina, Palkia, Tornadus, Kieran, and then. Oh, Cheese has to go. Bye, Cheese. Thank you so much. Silent Storm. Kiba. Ooh, okay. Got a couple of Kirums and stuff. And then, hang on. And then Jay can do any. Oh, and then Kiba. Okay. Let me just get my head around this for a sec and figure this out. Okay, so here's what I'm thinking, Abraham Lincoln's. Let's get Tornadus going. I'm gonna say Tornadus with like Kieran. Hang on, where was Kieran? And then and let's get Kieran and Jay in on a team. And then. Kiba has like Nihilego ticket. Oh, that could be a good like Team 9 one. Okay, let me just see. I'm kind of tempted to do like another. I tell you what I'm gonna. Hang on. Here's what I'm gonna do. Right, Team 7 for Tornadus. Let's have like Kieran, Jay, and Xander. And then for Team 8, why don't we have... And then for Team 8... Hold on, I do just need to look through, because this is has all got a bit spread out. Guzzlord is good as well. Oh my gosh. Maybe we could do something like either Nihilego or Guzzlord. But hang on, let me just put these people in. So hang on, Silent Storm, Kiba, and then who? Hang on, hang on. There had to be someone else. Hang on, can I just check? Let me know if I miss your name here, okay? Kieran, Jay, Xander for like Team 7, and then Team 8, Silent Storm and Kiba. Did I miss anyone, or are there only like 5 people available to play right now? Like, because I know Kevin probably has to go, which is probably why Kevin hasn't put anything. But like, did anyone else? Did I miss anyone? Was that it? Hang on, one there. Hang on, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 5. No, I've got 5. But yeah, we'll figure out the wild card in a second. But just based on those tickets, that sounds like the best way to go. So we've got Team 7 Tornadoes. So this is going to be Kieran, Jay, and Xander. Please get ready. I'll be with you guys in like 20 seconds. And then Team 8, for a wild card, we'll figure out something with Silent Storm and Kiba. Like, maybe, like, Xander or something like that. But we'll figure it out, okay? And that depends on if we, it depends on just how quick this goes or whatever. We may only do 8, maybe we'll do a 9th. If I got a shiny in, like, this one or the next one, I'd be less inclined to do a 9th, but we'll see how it goes. Okay, so please make sure you're connected to the internet Team 7 as we go to heaven and face a genie. He's not a genie, but... So Kieran, Jay, and Xander, please come on down for a Tornadus raid. You guys are going to select anything goes, while I select tornadoes. And then we'll see how this goes. And then... when we're on the pink screen, we're going to do a code. Oh, we're going to go 1026, and then we're going to go 1246. There we go. And that should be about it. So yeah, so this is, as a reminder, this is going to be Kieran, Jay, and Xander. So we should see some Fernie for the money, some Jamari, and some and all that. So, but let me know if you guys have any connection issues or anything like that. And then, and yeah, we'll see how this goes. I'm gonna have a sip of water. And there we go. Yes, okay, everyone's here. So, Tornadus is week 2. Ice, electric, and rock, with electric and rock having resistances. Fire and water can also be quite good defensively. The real trick, as we found earlier, is getting a Pokemon with wide guard. Pelipper and Mantine being the best ones. Mienshao Shao being a perhaps reluctant other choice, but could still be good. Whoa, hang on, wait, what happened? Jay, no! Jay, no! No! Hang on, Jay. Did you just, like, lose battery? Jay, did you just, like, lose battery? Like, are you able to, like, plug in and, are you just able to, like, plug in? Because we can quit and try again. If you just need to, like, plug in for, like, 1 minute, just to let your Switch get some power and catch up. But, like, let us know, okay? Otherwise, we'll get someone else in. Or we could have you join the wild card in, like, 20 minutes. Or you could join in, like, 20 minutes, and then we could just have someone else join. Like, if Kiba wanted to join or something. Like, Kiba or Silent Storm, if someone wants to. Because actually, Jay could just join us in, like, 20 minutes. Basically, if one of the people in Team 8 wants to join now, you're welcome to join now. And then Jay could just join us in, like, 20 minutes once the Switch has a bit more juice and stuff like that. I just spat on my microphone. But, like, yeah, let me know. But again, because if Jay can't plug in, if we don't have anyone in the next, like, 20 seconds join in or something, we'll, like, quit. Because I haven't seen anything from anyone suggesting that they will jump in. So if we get down to, like, 20 seconds left, I'll bail. And we'll, like, try this again and we'll figure out who's going to play. But yeah. We'll figure this out. Okay, we're almost down to 20. Okay, hang on. Kieran and Xander, I'm going to back out. So hang on. Who is going to be our third member here? Is it going to be Jay? Or, okay, Jay, you let me know. Yeah, okay. We'll just give Jay a minute. Okay, so what we'll do instead, whilst Jay gets that sorted, Silent Storm and Kiba, let me just check your tickets. There was like Guzzlord and Nihilego. Let me know out of... Can you guys just tell me whether you can do like Nihilego and Guzzlord, or whether you can only do one of those two? Because Nihilego and Guzzlord would be really cool. Kyurem is also okay, but we did do Kyurem earlier, so it'd kind of be nice to do like something different. Kevin, you've got to go. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you for your amazing support. Hopefully see you tomorrow, maybe. And then we'll get into all that. But hopefully see you tomorrow, Kevin. But thank you for joining today. Thank you, as always, for just being an excellent ally and strategist and maker of puns. Okay. So, but yeah, Silent Storm and Kiba, yeah. Oh, you can do both, but you're in the middle of a solo day. No, that's okay. This is just for like in 20 minutes time. This isn't for now. I'm just waiting for Jay to let me know how it's going, and then we'll try again. But I just want to know for like in like 20 minutes, just so that in like 20 minutes, like if I'm sitting around not doing anything, I may as well ask you guys these questions now rather than like in 20 minutes or whatever. So I'm just asking for like now. Okay, so Jay, you're reconnecting to the internet, no worries. Okay, Silent Storm can do both, and then Akiba, did Kiba say both? Kiba said both. Okay. Okay, we'll see how this goes. Maybe we'll end up doing both. But maybe we might do Nihilego just because it has like a good ×4 weakness we can exploit. I know Guzzlord does as well, but that's only if we get Fury. But we'll see. Okay, right, Jay is ready for a code, so you guys select anything is fine, and I'll select tornadoes. Okay. There we go. And then when we're on the pink screen, we'll do the same code again, because I liked it. It was 1026 1246. There we go. Invite others. And Guzzlord does have a lot of HP, doesn't it? Yeah, that's the thing. See, like, if we could guarantee a team with, like, all fairy types or whatever, like, it would be fine, but it's, like, just if we don't get fairy types, and we have had some bad luck recently with, like, just not being able to assemble the teams we need, then, yeah. Whereas with Nihilego, I feel like that has like a lot of other weaknesses and stuff that we could exploit. I mean, don't get me wrong, Guzzlord does as well. Like there's fairy and like fighting and ice or whatever. But Nihilego, there's like water and psychic. Like water's like a very abundant type. Like if you get like water weaknesses, that's like exploitable. Okay. Right, let's start exploring. Exploring like a crazy madman. Okay, so what do we want here? Friend Guard can be useful. I'm legit interested in picking Clefairy because, okay, Mr. Mime is super effective, so I would recommend picking it, but I'm going to pick the Clefairy because of Life Guard, or Friend Guard, because I think that does protect us. Does Friend Guard... well, provided I've understood Friend Guard properly. Doesn't Friend Guard kind of, like, protect us against spread moves or something like that? It's... I gotta look this up now. Hang on. I gotta look up Friend Guard, because I kind of always forget. I'm not a doubles guy. Friend Guard Pokemon. Oh, Ditto is a fun one. Ditto's a very fun Pokemon to pick. Reduces damage done to allies. No, okay, so that's what I was thinking. It's like I was like, doesn't it just help with like all moves? Yeah. Okay. So there's Nidoking has all the punches, so Nidoking is actually really good for a Tornadus. Although there is also... Oh, no, yeah. What else have we got? Oh, Porygon's good. Because that has... Porygon's good because that has Bolt Beam. Yeah. There is an imposter among us. Oh, Miss Wannykins, you're back. Yeah, we were like... We waited around for you, Miss Wannykins. We were like so excited. And then... but yeah, you can totally join the next one. Oh, this is Nido Queen, not Nido King. Oh, this is less good. Nevertheless, we're still like super effective against it. Ditto will still be super effective against it. This is fine. It's fine. It's fine. Hang on, can I check something? Ow, it doesn't show. I wanted to see if I could see what the Nido Queen's moves are from the screen, but I can't. But you know, we'd love to have you, Miss Wannykins. We'd love to have you. I'm gonna be set up here. I'm gonna do a reflect, and I'm gonna use Mystical Fire. There's no real point in me Dynamaxing. I may as well just like assist everyone. So there we go. Scorching Sands, nice. Pyukumuku. I mean, you can counter, right? Can you counter? Is that a thing? I can't remember if it only has special moves. That's why I was like, oh, hang on. Does it just have like, does it only have special moves, or does it have like some physical ones? But you know, it has Scorching Sand. I think it has like Shadow Ball. I'll use Mystical Fire here just to like weaken it. But oh, Tenchi, hi, welcome, welcome, hi, welcome, welcome, welcome. Lovely to see you. Hello. Falcon Punch. I was so excited for Nidoking for the many punches, and now we don't have the many punches. I should have paid attention. Again, I should have paid attention to the ear shape. That was my fault. But I got excited at the prospect of a Nidoking, because Nidoking's like good against Tornadus. But oh well. I realize I have really not actually like had any substantive conversations with you guys today. Like, we've really just been focused on like the Dynamax Adventures. Although maybe that's why we've had good success today with the Dynamax Adventures, because we've been concentrating on them and strategizing and not talking about SpongeBob and things like that. But we love SpongeBob. We want to talk about SpongeBob. So yeah. Okay. Oh, actually though, chat, here is my question for you guys today. Here is my question for you. What non-SpongeBob Nickelodeon cartoons do you like, do you enjoy, that you grew up with, and all that lovely stuff? Let me know, because I'm interested. Because I know SpongeBob is kind of like, you know, a lot of people's like top Nickelodeon one. But what are like your or you can say, I mean, or just what are like your favorite like Nickelodeon things? But, you know, but like, I love like Fairly Odd Parents. I liked, you know, Danny Phantom. I loved Jimmy Neutron. I loved like Rugrats. As Told by Ginger. Hey Arnold is like my favorite. I know that was like the sixth thing I said or something like that. Oh gosh, we're so close. Okay, I'm gonna use Life Do again, and hopefully this works. But yeah, so like Doug was great. What were other ones? I remember like kind of enjoying like Hey Real Monsters. That was one I like kind of watched sometimes growing up. It's been a very long time since I've seen that, and I can't really remember much about it now. But I'll list that as well for good measure. And then yeah, there's just, I don't know, Nickelodeon had a lot of good things. Oh, Alvin and the Chipmunks, that's a good one. Because yeah, I think that like more recent series was on Nickelodeon, right? Oh, Jay, Sam and Cat. Oh, yeah, that's the thing. Oh, yeah, you're allowed to do, like, the live-action stuff, because I was kind of just thinking, like, animated in my head, but you can do live-action stuff as well. We can throw in some Keenan and Kel. Nick. Okay, so we don't... I mean, basically, Pyukumuku could switch for this, and it would be a valid switch, because Pyukumuku can't do, like, a whole lot to tornadoes. Because one thing I'll say is, Ditto could turn into Tornadus and use Icy Wind, and that could actually mess it up. But yeah, or we could just switch with Porygon. What do we have at the end here? Okay, I am just gonna go for the Porygon. I actually don't know what we want to pick after that though. Garfield, Kieran says. Oh, Blaze and the Monster Machines. That's a good... Okay, so I've talked about how... I almost need to get my old diary out, actually. Currently, like 11 years ago, I was like currently in America on the second of my 3 America trips that I did. Okay, so Ditto's download. Very nice. Oh, special attack. Nice. Okay, that's good. But is Porygon going to get special attack? Oh, it got special attack. But I can help with that. I can lower that back down. No problem. But no, so 11 years ago, I was in America, like on one of my 3 voice acting trips, and when I've sort of said, and I'll tell this story in a few weeks, but I went to Nickelodeon twice during this like month-long trip. It was incredible. And the first time I went, it was to go watch the recording of a cartoon or an animated series. I should say animated series. The show the show hadn't come out yet. No one knew if it was really gonna like go anywhere or not, kind of thing, because it was, but they were recording the first season of this show. They'd been commissioned for like a season, so they were like making a load of shows for one season, for the first season, sorry. And that show was Blaze and the Monster Machines. I got to watch a recording of Blaze and the Monster Machines before it became Blaze and the Monster Machines. I am not going to use Mystical Fire in case that like thaws it out or anything. I'm going to just use Life Dew and heal everyone up. So there we go. But yeah. Oh, Miss Wannykins. Cartoons on Nick never came close to how much you loved Ed, Edd and Eddy or Courage the Cowardly Dog. Fair. Okay, so what Cartoon Network cartoons do people like? Because basically when I was a kid, I had like a real Cartoon Network phase where for like a year or so, I like watched them all like crazy. Like, so I watched like Nick and other channels, and then I like, and sort of thing, and then I really got into like Cartoon Network shows for like a year or so, and then I like never went back to them. So like I had a year where I watched like Dexter's Lab, Ed, Edd and Eddy, Johnny Bravo, Powerpuff Girls, whatever other ones were on or whatever. Like they were ones that like I watched and stuff, but then I went back to Nickelodeon and the other stuff afterwards. Oh, Silent Storm, Amazing World of Gumball and Teen Titans Go. I've never watched Gumball, but Teen Titans Go is like really good fun. I like that show. Okay, this thing's awake now, so I'm just gonna use more Mystical Fire. Billy and Mandy, Zander says, good one. Richard Horvitz, Billy is one of my mentors. I've taken a lot of classes with him, and he's just been a very instrumental part of my sort of career and acting method and everything, and philosophy about acting. So yeah. Okay, so we just need Mr. Mime to attack. Okay, here we go. Kadoosh, nice. And then Scorching Sand. So close, can we burn it at least? No, Mystical Fire. That's enough. That's enough. We did it. Woo! Critical hit. Okay, but it might not have been enough if it wasn't a crit, but I'll take it. I'll take it. Pup named Scooby-Doo, Keeper says. Ooh, nice. Oh, actually, speaking of Scooby-Doo, the Looney Tunes show. Oh, the Looney Tunes show. Yeah, the one from like a decade ago, that was excellent. That was a great show. And the Tom and Jerry show, yeah, if that was the one that was also like within the last 10 years, that was excellent as well. I was literally talking about how good that show was like yesterday. Speaking of Scooby-Doo, which I was also talking about yesterday, what are yours' like favorite Scooby-Doos? Because there are loads of different iterations of Scooby-Doo. So yeah, I would say maybe like either Nidoqueen or Ditto, but Nidoqueen, yeah, I'd say instead of Nidoqueen, have Porygon instead of Nidoqueen. Because super effective moves. I think the team we have here is actually pretty good. So now we just need to think what's like. Do we want to just go against Grovyle for like an easy victory? Because we've got like all these like ice moves and stuff like that. Because like Shiinotic's kind of bulky, I think, and then Comfey can't do a whole lot to us, but we've got like super effective moves for Grovyle. Moonlight, you love Steven Universe. Scrappy Doo. Okay, and then Miss Miss One. Okay, so Miss Wannikins, Mystery Inc. was great, but you're a sucker for real old school Scooby Doo. That's fair enough. I liked Mystery Inc. I do like Mystery Inc. Some of the old school stuff is like good fun. Some of like the movies are like good fun as well. I haven't really properly watched the like live action movies, you know, which I kind of call like the James Gunn movies, because for those who don't know, James Gunn, like the Guardians of the Galaxy James Gunn, the guy who wrote and directed Guardians of the Galaxy, he wrote like the Scooby-Doo movies from the 2000s. So he didn't direct them, but he wrote them. Oh, Craig of the Creek. I've only seen a couple of episodes of that and stuff, or like and like clips and stuff, but like I've always really enjoyed that when I've seen that. That's a good one. Silent Storm. Speaking of old school, remember the Super Mario Bros. Super Show? I do. I had a couple of videotapes of it back in the day, I think even, or something. The thing. Oh, for those who remember the Mario cartoons, how would you guys rank them? Because for me, it's like Super Mario World is like the number 1, and then the Mario Bros. 3 series is like number 2, like close number 2, and then the Super Show is like my least favorite of the 3 Marios. It's still pretty good, but I like the Mario World and Mario 3 cartoons way more. But yeah. Zombie Island is the best Scooby-Doo movie IMO for Miss Wannikins. That's cool. And then, hang on, Kiba. You grew up on classic Scooby-Doo. Your mum was collecting merch. That's cool. Silent Storm only watched Super Show. Do the Mario, swing your arms from side to side. Come on, let's go, do the Mario. Like, I love that. I do love that ending. That is maybe like the best ending. Sonic. Oh yeah, how would you rate the Sonic shows? Is the thing like of the 3 old school cartoons? We won't include like Boom or anything like that. But there were like the 3 Jaleel White ones. There was like the Adventures of Sonic. There was the Sat AM Sonic, and then there was like Sonic Underground as well. I didn't really ever watch enough of Sonic Underground. I liked the Sat AM the most. Like, that's the one I really like. And I'm disappointed it never got, like, its final... it never got to be, like, properly concluded. And that it got cancelled. It's a really good example of just, like, the cruelty of, like, television and executives and stuff like that. Where, like, I don't know, if you replace someone, they just, like, cancel stuff. Because they, I don't know, they don't want the old guys' shows still going and stuff like that. But that's the thing. If we then extending to like Sonic X was really cool though. Oh, Xander, Mama Luigi. Also, that was a better impression than I thought it was going to be going into it. But yeah, Super Mario World. That was from the Super Mario World cartoon. Excellent show. Excellent show. And again, I had all those episodes on video, so, and particularly Mama Luigi, so I watched Mama Luigi a lot when I was a kid. But no, Sonic X, again, yeah. If we then extend to like Sonic X is really good. Love that theme song. That was really good. But I was kind of just going with it because we were talking about like old school shows. I was just thinking of like, you know, the Jaleel White trio, as it will be known. The 90s Jaleel White trio. But Sonic X was really good. Okay. So I think we're good. I think we're good with the team we've got. Clefairy will kind of like protect you guys. Mr. Mime can like use Icy Wind, and Porygon, I don't know who can Dynamax or anything. But basically, we can kind of just like use ice moves, more like nice moves, to kind of like get through or whatever, but we'll see how it goes. Okay. Don't do it, Kieran. You've got an ice type that's super effective against the flying type. I know you have low health, and maybe some of you will die, but it is a sacrifice I am willing to make. That, on the other hand, was like not a good impression, but I wasn't really trying for an impression, so... I don't know what the Dynamax situation here. If Ditto can Dynamax, I honestly say Ditto go for it. But I don't know who can Dynamax here. Okay, Ditto's Imposter. Okay. Who can Dynamax? Okay, Porygon's getting the download. Oh, it's attack. That sucks. Who's the Dynamaxer? I'm gonna Mystical Fire. Just to, like, weaken it a bit and stuff. Because, yeah, Ditto can use, like, Max Hailstorm, and that'll be good. And then Mr. Mime can use, like, Icy Wind to help out. And then I think it should be alright. I think it should be alright. Oh, love it. Love it, love it, love it. I'm taking pictures of that. That's great. Tornadoes. More like a tornadoes. Okay, here's Max Hailstorm. Show me potato salad. Ooh, that's nice. Okay. Right, there's the hail. Now, does Mr. Mime have Ice Body or something like that? Oh, Hurricane. It dodged! Yes! Okay, we're using Light Screen. More like a fight screen. I will use Life Dew after this. Now that we have those, like, special defense nerfs up. You guys should be... between my ability... Okay, Paralysis could be... We could try and go for Ice Beam just for, like, the hail thing and for some Cheese Freeze. But we'll see how it goes. But yeah, we got the Ice Body, so that's nice. But we should be pretty protected here. Because my ability, like, lowers the amount of damage done to you guys. We've now got, like, the Mystical Fire and Light Screen going. So this thing, in theory, in-game theory, shouldn't be able to do a whole lot to us. So I can just sit and, like, Life Dew us here to, like, keep us healthy. And then we will just keep attacking. Okay, Icy Wind, dodged. It's good that I dodged it, actually. But look. Look, that did nothing. Nothing. And it was super effective on Ditto. But it did nothing. Nothing. So, well done, Team 7. What is it? Team 7, we're in heaven, because we're facing off the cloud guy, the guy on a cloud. Okay, we're using Max Airstream. That's interesting. Getting some speed up. I would go with maybe well, actually, no. I don't know. I suppose it depends on the power of the moves, doesn't it? But, I mean, if Max Airstream is, like, way more powerful than the Ice move, then I guess, like, use Max Airstream. If, like, a super effective Max Airstream isn't as powerful as a stab Max Airstream... Sorry, if a super effective Max Hailstorm isn't as powerful as a Max Airstream, then I guess just go for Max Airstream. So... Okay. Right, Mr. Mime's Ice Body, more like a nice body. That sounds weird. Don't be weird, chat. Don't be weird. Okay. Oh, speaking of don't be weird, I've been meaning to say this for a while. Have never written it down in my little notebook or anything. If you are, like, a fan of any voice actors or anything, or just anyone, YouTubers, voice actors, people who you kind of... could, in theory, connect with over the internet in some way. Please don't be weird. And what I mean by that is please don't try to, like, call voice actors. Like, you know, on an app like Facebook or Facebook Messenger. Well done, everyone. Stars and sparkles, sparkles and stars. Team 7, I'm in heaven. I'd definitely be in heaven if I got the Donatello Tornadoes. But basically, if there is, like, you know, like, Facebook and Facebook Messenger have, like, call functions and stuff like that, please don't try to, like, call someone over Facebook. If there's, like, you know, if you're able to, like, sort of get hold of someone's Google address, please don't try and, like, Google Meet with them or whatever. Like, please, like, yes, you can send people emails and tweets and threads and blue skies and whatever, but, like, please don't, like, just try and, like, call people randomly. I had that happen a couple of weeks back, and it's just, like, and it's someone who had sort of tried to, like, contact me or call me before, but, like, it's just kind of like, Kieran, did you actually? Kieran, Did you finally do it? Did you finally get it, Kieran? You have to let me know. I'm going to do my patented double check. Nidoqueen is not shiny. Porygon is not shiny. Grovyle is not shiny. You got it, Kieran! See, you're not cursed. You're not bad luck. You did it. You did it. What a way to break the drought. Kieran, congratulations. Please save that. Like, save it. So, like, keep it, save it, you know. You're free. So, Xander's next. Okay. But will I get the shiny Tornadus during my double check? Will I get the Donatello Tornadus? The Donatello-nadus? No, I don't think that's shiny. I'm going to quickly do a double check. But yeah, no sparkles there, no sparkles there, no sparkles there, no sparkles there. Oh well. I'm going to get Grovyle because, I don't know, we didn't use it or anything. It's kind of funny. Well done, Kieran. Huge congratulations. That is absolutely incredible. Well done. Okay, so yes, Clam Fandango, we'll keep the Tornadus. Okay, so, we had Silent... Oh, Miss Wannikins. Oh, Miss Wannikins. Miss Wannikins, question, important question. Important question. Do you have... Are you able to do a Nihilego or Guzzlord Dynamax Adventure? Are those Pokemon you can hunt for in the Dynamax Adventure? Let me know, and then Silent Storm or Kiba is about to like host whichever one we decide to go for. But yeah, Silent Storm and Kiba, please come on down because you guys are in Team 8. And then we'll see how this goes. Okay, this might be the last one. We'll see how it goes. This might be our last one, but like, this is likely going to be our last one of the thing, but we'll see how it goes. Hang on, that means I also need to add Miss Wannikins to... I need to add Miss Wannikins to the spreadsheet. We've got, like, a spreadsheet of over 80 people, and Miss Wannikins wasn't on there. That's very depressing. That's very depressing. Okay. But, yeah. Okay. Has a wild Kramin entered the chat? I see pink on the spreadsheet. Okay. But yeah, we'll see if this is the last one. It depends how quickly it goes. But yeah, see, we were telling you, you're not bad luck or cursed or anything. So, and again, like, other people were getting shinies, so... That's the thing, we've missed you, Miss Wannikins. It's sort of shocking that even on, like, a previous stream or something, I don't know, we weren't like, oh, well, we'll add you to the spreadsheet for another time or something, but, no for Guzzlord, but yes for Okay, so, I cannot remember who had Nihilego out of the two of you, Silent Storm and Kiba, but if whoever had Nihilego could set up a Nihilego code and put it in chat, I would be hugely appreciative. So this is for Nihilego. This might be our final Dynamax adventure of the day because we have lost a little bit of time just in deciding these last few ones. So here we go. So Miss Wannikins, please make sure that you have your Switch connected to the internet on the Ycom. Okay, so on the Ycom, please make sure in the top right-hand corner it says internet. If it doesn't, you need to press the plus button. Okay, if it says local communication, press the plus button to connect to the internet. But if it says internet, then you can just press the B button. We're going to talk to the scientist lady. We're going to say yes, please. If you're asked about any preferences, you're going to say anything goes, anything is fine, and then we're going to save our game. Kiba will be selecting Nihilego, and then, okay, Miss Wannikins is connecting, excellent, so I'll just wait for Miss Wannikins to connect for a sec. And then once we're on the pink screen, so you're going to then click through Miss Wannikins, like anything is fine and all that stuff. And then when you're on the pink screen, you're going to, once you're on this screen, you're going to press the plus button again to this time bring up the code typer in a keyboard. And then and then Kiba will give us a code, okay? Like in a second. But just let me know if you have any issues, Miss Wanikin. Like if you can't get to this screen or something, let me know. We'll figure it out. And yeah. And then we'll see how this goes. So this is going to be, just as a reminder, this is a Silent Storm, Kiba, and Miss Wanikins. So here we go. But Kiba, if you want to put that code in chat, because I think... Okay. Oh, sorry, you literally just put it in chat. Sorry, my bad. So 10261618. That's the code. Invite others. And this should be Kiba, Silent Storm, and Miss Wanikins. Okay, so there is Odachi. That's Kiba. And then we've got Silent Storm. So then we just need Miss Wanikin. So yeah, you're going to press the plus button to bring up that code. Type in the code 10261618. You're going to press OK, and then you're going to press invite others, okay? And there you are, Emil. There, sorry. There we go. Lovely to have you back. I guess that's the thing. I guess we had you on all the streams when I did them like a year ago or something, because we didn't or before we had the spreadsheet. But okay, so we're good. Nihilego is a poison and rock type, so that means it's super uber duper mega weak to ground. But it also means it's weak to water, so like Gastrodon there is pretty sweet. It's also weak to psychic. I'll go for Lickitung because of the water, I guess. I don't know. Oh, Mudslap could be nifty. Yeah, and then I don't really know out of yeah, I mean honestly Mudslap is honestly the best move there. Okay, but we've gone with Batic. So if we can switch there's Golurk on the right. So I think we definitely want to go for the Golurk. So we definitely want to go right and get Golurk. And then who do we have? We have like a rock and we have Scyther. And then who is that? Oh, it's Relicanth, right? Oh, and then there's a ground type in the top left. Oh, Sandaconda. So do we want to go for do we want to go for Golurk, Relicanth, Sandaconda, and we'll switch out Lickitung, Blaziken, and Beartic? Does that sound like a plan? Does that sound like a plan? I can be the last one to switch if you guys like, because I'm just like a normal type, so I'm like very neutral here. But yeah, and then we can basically... Like, Blaziken is good against Relicanth, whereas maybe Beartic is not so much, or something. I'm going to Muddy Water. No, Kieran, I'm absolutely thrilled. Well done. You really deserve that. You really deserve that. So, well done on your Donatello Nadus. And so, Kieran, was that your first shiny after getting the shiny charm? Because basically, you'd got the shiny charm, but then you, like, still hadn't gotten any shinies, right? Okay. Hang on. Right. Blaze Kick. Blaze! Okay, it's using Safeguard, so don't worry about statting it. Right. Frost Breath. Nice. That's pretty nifty. So this is your first shiny with the shiny charm. So, Kieran, can I now ask... I know that you put in a lot of effort to get the shiny charm. Now that you finally have this, and specifically a shiny legendary, like you would have had to have worked 3 times harder to get this, right? If you hadn't had the shiny charm. Are you now beginning to feel glad that you put in the... are you starting to, like, feel some of the... Okay, like, it was annoying to do, but... getting that shiny charm, that was kind of worth it. Like, are you starting to maybe feel that a bit in this moment? Because I know you worked really hard on it. I know it took a while. I know that you've had a long drought, and it's kind of like, oh, the shiny charm isn't making a difference. But you got a shiny legendary. So... okay, good. That makes me feel happy. Because, I mean, I think filling the Pokedex in this game is very fun, but, you know, if you're doing it for the shiny charm and for the, you know, if you're doing it for the shiny charm and you want to do this mode, you know, you kind of want to get the shinies. Oh, Miss Wannykins, I have a question for you. Miss Wannykins, do you have the shiny charm? Could you remind me whether you have the shiny charm? And actually, Kiba, do you have the shiny charm on both your games? I don't have a note for you with regards to the shiny charm. So could Kiba and Miss Wannykins just let me know if you have the shiny charm, and we'll put a note on the spreadsheet. I just like knowing who has it and who doesn't. So yeah, Blaziken or Beartick, don't mind who, but as long as one of you gets this, as long as someone gets this, this is good. So Blaziken or Beartick, like, both throw your hats in or whatever. Okay, Blaziken did it. Excellent. Nice, nice, nice. There we go. We got the Golurk. Yes, you got Shiny Magneton. I remember that now. But yeah, okay. So if we go for Relicanth on the left and then Sandaconda afterwards, yeah, I think that'll be good. That'll be good for Nihilego. Oh, and Kiba, you have them on both. Okay, we will add that to... Oh, Kramin will have already added... Kramin, you're so fast. It's insane. So, okay. You'll have to check the stats, Kieran. Like, if you go to the battle tower, you can, like, check the stats. Okay. Or, well, actually, no. Or if you've been to the battle tower, you can then check the stats. I am going to Dynamax here, and I am going to max Lightning. Very, very frightening, I know. And then we'll see how this goes. Cool outfit. You guys have got some good avatars. I'm going to get my other water bottle, because I need to drink this other water bottle. Okay. But you can check whether the stats are perfect just on, like, the summary screen. Like, without knowing the numbers. Like, you don't have to know the numbers. You can just check whether it's, like, perfect or not. Oh, okay. We're going for but we've been bold and brash with a Focus Punch here. But Scale Shot, it's going for Gastrodon. So maybe... Kramin, need to make up for lost time spent on dealing with your pipes being clogged. Oh, you got clogged pipes? Oh, that's not fun. You know who you need? The Mario Brothers. Swing your arms from side to side. No, I'm kidding. But no, hi, welcome. Okay. There's the lightning. Very, very frightening. Indeed. Okay. Let's do this thing. Focus Punch, that's gonna do a lot, because it didn't get hit. Although a Scorching Sands is probably the safer thing to do on the next turn, just because we do want to make sure we definitely KO this here. But I do think it was worth it on that first turn. And yes, nice. Okay, can we get the burn? Burn would be nice. No burn. Okay, but so Body Press. Okay. And then Liquidation. No. But yeah, I think Beartick is like a good switch here for the Relicanth, because if we're going up against Sandaconda, Beartick is good against Sandaconda, isn't it? So actually, maybe I should switch here, because Beartick's still good against Sandaconda. So actually, no, I'll throw my hat in the ring for this one. As long as like Lickitung or Beartick switch here, it's fine. But yeah, I actually think Lickitung's probably the better switch here, isn't it? So they're all good now. Okay, thank goodness. Our like drains like get clogged a lot, which is really annoying. So we have to like get the plunger out a lot and like and like sort of, you know, because we get a lot of like water kind of like. Okay. So let's see. So yes, I'm gonna switch here. Nihilego only has base 47 defense. Wow, that's something. Okay, so unless the thing on the left, what is the thing on the left? Is it just like Skuntank? I think it's just Skuntank. So yeah, Sandaconda, Scorching Sands, that definitely seems to be the play. But yeah, and then we can just use like water and ground moves and like we'll be good. Okay. The plunger wasn't enough this time around. Had to actually, like, go to main the pipes and clean. Oh, gosh, yeah. I mean, to be honest, I think we need to do that in our household, but yeah. Okay. Oh, there was a Berserker as well. Okay, that's interesting. Oh, I didn't say steel is also super effective. That is a point. Yeah, I was like ground, water, psychic, steel. Steel is also super effective. But yeah, whatever. It's fine. I would rather have this sort of like ground and water team thing we've got going here, because either we'll like boost our special defense with Max Quake, or we'll set up Rain with actually no, we might set up Sandstorm because of the Sandaconda, mightn't we? So okay, we might not be able to rely on weather, but still. And oh god, actually, Sandaconda's kind of a liability, because that will boost special defense, won't it? But still. But we have a load of, like, physical attackers, don't we? So, it's brine time! But anyway. Right, buffed by the sandstorm. Show me potato sandstorm. And then, right, liquid. Oh, hang on, wait. Why did I not? Oh, was I paralyzed? Oh, no fair, man. Dude. Okay, here's the max knuckle. Show me potato salad. Oh, wait, Golurk doesn't have max phantasm, does it? Which is a shame. No, wait, hang on. Yes, it does. Hang on. Wait, so wouldn't Max Phantasm be the way to go? Because wouldn't that be like more powerful than Max Knuckle? Because like Max Phantasm has like stab on it. So wouldn't like Max Phantasm be the better move? Because that lowers defense, which is kind of essentially the same thing as boosting attack. Oh, for the love of Nelly, this paralysis is brutal. Okay. Oh my gosh. Hang on. Wait. How is? Oh. Oh gosh, this max move is brutal. Okay, but everyone just keep doing good stuff. You're doing good stuff. And then we'll okay, max attack. One thing as well that actually is quite a nice thing, when it comes to like changing the stats and stuff like that, it is actually quite good to mix up the stats, because if it nullifies our stat changes in a second, all those max knuckles will go away, but the like max phantasm won't, at least I think. But I can't remember. Maybe when it like nullifies everyone's stats, it nullifies its own. I can't really remember how that works. Let's catch this thing. I do think we probably should still switch Beartick for it, because Beartick is weak to rock moves, and we don't. The thing is, we don't really want Beast Boost to activate. But yeah, I don't know. Let me know if I'm thinking weirdly, but I do think just having like stab ground is like the most important thing here. So, but again, let me know. I will go without, but yeah, if Beartick switches, that's nice. Because then this way, we've got 2 Pokemon with water and 2 Pokemon with Scorching Sands. So we might even be able to like, we might be able to one-turn this thing if we don't get any unfortunate KOs. Obviously, with, like, the Sandstorm up, that is going to be annoying, because that will, like, increase Nihilego special defense, unfortunately. So that will mean that the Scorching Sands do less damage. But nevertheless, it's still going to be ×4 super effective. And I do think having, like, an extra ×4 super effective is, like, worth it, at the risk of a potential sandstorm. And that's only if Sandaconda gets hit. If Sandaconda doesn't get hit, then we don't have to worry about sandstorm. So, okay, let's do this thing. Let's go for... Oh, Sandaconda's gonna die. Oh, Sandaconda's gonna Gigantamax, and now we're gonna get that Sand Tomb effect. Oh yes. Okay, here we go then. Here we go. I'm just weighing up whether we should try and do another Dynamax adventure or not. I mean, if I get a shiny here, then the answer's going to be no. But there is a part of me which is tempted to do another, but we have had a lot of people play a lot of times today. But it is Saturday, and I do like the idea of giving Xander another chance. So we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. This might not be the last one. We'll see. Ooh, Sludge Wave. Ooh. Oh, no, no, no. No, no. Oh, that turn could not have gone worse. I fainted, and then the sandstorm is up. Ugh. Fine. You win this round, Nihilego. Oh, gosh. What's the Beast Boost? Special attack. Oh, gosh. Okay, we need to beat this thing, and we need to beat it fast. Oh, gosh. That special attack is, that's really something. Okay, here's the Sandblast. This might not do a whole lot because of that special defense, but still, look, Time Sword's super effective. It's, even with all this, like, resistance, it's going pretty well. Okay, that's nice. Again, I wish my Relicanth was alive. But hey, maybe I'll give you guys a boost, and then this will all help out. So, okay. Let's get ready to cheer. I'm getting ready, okay? I'm getting ready to cheer. Get ready to cheer. Get ready to cheer. I'm getting ready. I'm getting ready. I'm getting ready for... So, 2, 4, 6, 8. Is this cheer feeble or great? It's great! Reflect. Okay, that's actually probably not that great. Oh, no, Brutal Swing. That does protect against Brutal Swing. But, oh, that's 2. Oh, Gastrodon. Oh, no, wait, Gastrodon's alive. Gastrodon's alive. How many HP is Gastrodon on? Oh, my gosh. That is wild. That is, to quote my friend Ryan Bartley, wild. Okay. Oh, with Skitters. Oh, okay, Skittersmack. I would just go with the Waterfall, because that is, like, probably our most powerful move, though. And it is about to get a special attack boost anyway. We do need those, like, physical water moves, I think. We need to be playing aggressively. Okay. I'm going to Liquidation. Hopefully, it will end in liquidflation. I don't know. Okay. Oh, no. It's nullifying stuff. Oh, gosh. Okay. Oh, Brutal Swing. It's about to get another special attack boost here. Gastrodon, no. Okay. That's only 2, though. That's only 2. So this is fine. Oh, gosh. There it is. There's another one. Okay. Oh gosh, Power Gem. That's not going to do a whole lot, though, so that's fine. Okay, so if we all attack it now, Scorching Sands, burn it! Burninate! Okay, yes! Oh my gosh, the Burninate! It worked, it worked, it worked, it worked. Okay, here's the G-Max out. Show me Potato Sandblast. Here we go. Kadoosh, nice. Man, between the burn, this Liquidation, and the Sandaconda... Oh, I beat it anyway. Okay, I was going to say... that if we didn't beat it, I think the Sandaconda and the burn would have done it. But hey, Relicanth came through. So well done, Relicanth, for coming in clutch there, at finally doing something at the end there. Stars and Sparkles, Sparkles and Stars, well done, everyone. Team 8, you were great. That very nicely done. Thank you for hosting. Nihilego's a fun one. Will today be the day where I get a shiny legendary from a wild card? That is the question. Let's see how this goes. I am tempted to maybe just do another quick Dynamax adventure, to give Xander an extra chance, because, like, Kieran got a shiny. Like, I want Xander to get one, and I don't want to wait till Thursday. Okay, let's do our patented double check, and then we'll try and figure out who's around and whatever, okay? So, Golurk is not shiny. Relicanth. Oh, man, I would have loved a shiny Relicanth, but that's not shiny. Sandaconda is not shiny, but that's okay. I have 2 out of 3 of them, like, whatever. But the point is that I need shiny Nihilego. I don't have shiny Nihilego. This would be really cool if I got a shiny Nihilego. So give me that different colored jelly boy. Jellyfishing. I don't think that's shiny. I will double check, but I don't think that's shiny. No sparkles there, no sparkles there, no sparkles there, and no sparkles there. Oh, the humanity. Okay. Chat, I'll just ask quickly. Could you write strike, the number of times you've played, let me know what your tickets are, ready, set, bow, because, I'll just see who's around and how many times people have played. Um, and then so I'll just see who's around. I kind of just like if Xander is around to do an extra one, I kind of would love to try and give Xander the chance, like one extra final chance at like a shiny. Um, but it kind of depends on who's around and stuff like that. Oh, so hang on, Miss Wannikins. We have like a format. So I'll kind of just let you know because again, you haven't been here since like last year. Kieran just did it very nicely as well. In fact, Kieran did it perfectly. It's like Strike 3 can do any except Tornadus. Oh wait, why can't you do Tornadus? And then you got Giratina, Dialga, and Palkia. So Xander's like good to go because we could do like Kieran with Xander, but I just feel like if anyone had a ticket, that would be different. Because we're thinking we could do another one with Miss Wannikins as well. So I kind of like the idea of like a Xander Miss Wannikins team up. Silent Storm, you have to leave. No worries. Thank you so much for joining. Thank you for all your amazing help and support. Take care. Have a good Saturday. Bye bye. But yeah, I'm kind of tempted to do like a Xander Miss Wannikins like double team. But then I just trying to want to know if there's like anyone else who say like only played like twice or something. But there we go. No, that was the joke. But anyway, let's see. Groudon, Kyurem, Latias, Zekrom. Unless we just do a Kyurem. Xander, would you like to host a Kyurem? Oh, Miss Wannikins, would you be okay with doing a Kyurem? I can't remember what you said earlier, but would you be okay with doing a Kyurem if Xander, Kiba, and myself did a Kyurem? Was that a plan? Does that sound like something? Hang on, that's the joke guy from that's the joke guy from Simpsons? Why can't I think of that? There's Family Guy. Family Guy's kind of the one, but I don't try and do the Family Guy one because that just sounds like too sarcastic. There's like, thank you, Ted. That's the joke. But I didn't know. But I can't think of Simpsons. That's the joke guy from Simpsons. I don't know who that is. Oh no, Xander, you've scared me. When I can't think of a Simpsons thing, it scares me. But so does that sound good? Like maybe Miss Wannikins, Kiba, and Xander, and if Xander set up a code in a minute. Okay, we've got the internet up. I am going to just kind of like start getting this set up now because I don't have too much more time. Oh, you can do the Ice Dragon. Okay, so anything goes. Okay, so go talk to the lady whilst with the Ycom connected. Talk to the lady, internet, save your game, all that stuff. Xander, get ready with a code, and then Kiba's going to join. McBain, sorry. I know what you mean though. That's the joke. Yes, right. Sorry. I'm with you now. I'm with you. So when I think of that's the joke, like I think of like Family Guy more than The Simpsons, funnily enough, because like the Family Guy one is a more kind of relevant way of saying it. But because the Family Guy one is kind of like someone making like a real like a an actual joke kind of thing, and then like someone misses it. Whereas the Simpsons one is kind of like bad comedy and the person's kind of almost complaining that no one's laughing. So I like use the Family Guy one more because it's more like, yeah, that was the joke. So that's kind of the one I use. But it's also a bit like mean if you use it. So I sort of don't use it. But yeah. Okay. So Xander, me... Miss Wannikins. Okay, I'm the one holding us back. Sorry. So Kyurem is weak to Fighting, Rock, Steel, and then Dragon and Fury. So just keep that in mind. Wide Guard is a pretty good move to have for this as well because of Hyper Voice and Glaciate. And yeah, that's about it, really. Mimikyu is a fairy, so even though it doesn't have any fairy moves, I don't know, it's like to keep in mind. But yes. but no, the McBain, that's the joke. The other one I think of with McBain with regards to jokes and like, oh, I'll go with Ribombee. The other one I think of with McBain, I was literally thinking of this morning. There's this clip where he's like on a TV show and he's like promoting like a movie or something, and he's like it's something about like, but I am horrified to find out my son is a nerd or something like that. Like I think it's like he's like a police officer or something, and then he's horrified to find his son is a nerd. And then like Kent Brockman, whoever's like, oh, that sounds like quite a comedy. And then he's like, it's not a comedy. And I always think of that. Okay. We got Dobwool and Gourgeist. Gourgeist is easier to defeat, I will say. There's a fairy. Oh, there is Alcremie to the left, though. Alcremie's really good. So I am going to go left, even though I've probably... Oh, no. Okay, yeah, we've gone left. We could... Yeah, okay. I just realized... Hang on, wait a minute. Does Kyurem not have a dragon move? Oh, gosh. Yeah, it has, like, Hyper Voice, Shadow Ball, Ice Beam, Scary Face, and Glaciate. It doesn't even have a dragon move. Soothe Bell. I think there's, like, a house in like, oh, I forgot the name of the city. It's the Dragon Gym City. I think it's like in there. Right, okay, I'm gonna pollen. Actually, no, I'm gonna fake tears, and then I'm gonna pollen puff. Oh, Lil Pete. Hi, welcome. Lovely to see you. Thank you so much for subscribing and joining in. Hammerlock, thank you. Oh my gosh. I like even had like sort of, it's good to say in a Scottish accent in my head, but I just couldn't think of it. But yeah, I think it might be in a house in Hammerlock. Don't quote me on that, but I mean, I would look up on Cerebi just to check. But Lil Pete, welcome. Thank you so much for joining. Lovely to have you here. Lil Pete, do you mind if I ask, what brought you here? What brought you here to the stream today? How did you find your way here today? I also hope you're having a very happy Saturday so far. Okay. Right, Sludge Bomb, what's that coming over the hill? Is it a Sludge Bomb? Oh gosh, that was powerful. Right, Psychic, more like a Psychic. There we go. And then, okay, I'm going to use a Draining Kiss now, because I need to use Draining Kiss. I need some health back. And then there we go. Okay, there's Draining Kiss. Oh gosh, that did nothing. Nothing. Okay, that really didn't do a whole lot, did it? Max Strike. Oh gosh. Kadoosh. Yeah, those special moves are going to do a lot more, aren't they? Okay, Sludge Bomb. Boom. Nice. Can we get some poison? No. Psychic, that's good. Can we get special defense drop? No. Okay, Grassy Glide. Okay, odd choice of move, but hey, I'll take... Yes, this is good. This means our physical attacks are going to do more now. So, like, Mimikyu will do a lot more with its attacks now. Can I just check one thing? Did my fake tears... Okay, my fake tears did hit. Okay, good. Okay, I'm just going to Pollen Puff here because that'll just do way more damage. Kadoosh, nice. And then Max Strike. There we go. Okay, and then we just need like one more hit, I think, and then I think we'll be good. Sludge Bomb, will this do it? Yes! Well done, Team 9! You're doing fine. Okay, so yeah, I don't think we want to switch for this. But we do want the Alcremie, because Alcremie, with like its Decorate, is busted. It's a very good support Pokemon, but also it just has super effective moves as well. I'd still recommend using it as like a support Pokemon first, like use like a Decorate on like turn 1, but then it can use fairy moves itself, and that'll legit be very good. I am going to keep my Ribombee because, I don't know, just it is a fairy, and it will be super effective and everything, so I'm going to go for it. But yeah, okay. But we gotta get Xander a shiny, and we're like, he can get the Black Sheep, or he can get like a shiny Alcremie. That would be a good one. Okay. But yeah, so we definitely want to do Alcremie, and then there's Crocodile, Crawdaunt. We'll see like who we have left over. Maybe. Oh, actually, who are we gonna? So are we doing Cofagrigus for Alcremie? Is that the plan? Like Cofagrigus for Alcremie? We don't want to switch to the scientist. She's a scammer. Stay away. But yeah, Miss Wannykins, did you say about switching for Alcremie? I feel like you did. Alcremie, you're swapping. Okay. Oh no, Kiba. Oh, hang on. Does Kiba have Cofagrigus? Sorry, I've lost track of who has who. You found the house with the Soothe Bell. Nice. Was it in Hammerlock? Did I remember that? Because it's either in like Hammerlock or Motorstoke, I feel like. But I'm pretty sure it's Hammerlock. And if it's not that, then it's Wyndham. But, yeah, it's the one where you get the effort and the best friends ribbon. Is that in Hammerlock? It is in Hammerlock. Okay, wow, I remembered that. I'm kind of impressed with myself. Okay, I can Dynamax here. The question is, do I want to? And the answer, in all honesty... Hang on, I'm just going to check. Who has who here? Oh, okay. Oh, Odachi. Okay. Kiba does have the Cradily. I mean, Cradily could swap. That's not, like, a terrible thing. I mean, Cradily does have Ancient Power, which is super effective, but it is weak to Ice moves. So, yeah, in fairness, actually, that may not be a bad idea. Getting rid of that Ice weakness. More like a nice weakness. No, it's not a nice weakness. Yeah. Okay, right, Max Starfall. Max Starfall! There we go. I like how Alcremie has all the different, like, little berry sweet things on its Gigantamax form. That's just very cool. Okay, Shadow Claw. Nice. Ooh, Dazzling Gleam. More like a dazzling gleam. Okay, the decoy is gone. But if we get a Shell Bell, then it means that for the next battle, the disguise will work again. Okay, Poison? No. Okay, Shadow Ball. Special Defense Drop? No. Okay, well, this is fine. It's fine. We can make it work. Okay. Max Starfall! Dang, still didn't work. Right, Magical Leaf. And Sludge Bomb, nice. Okay, Shadow Ball, nice. Can we get the special defense drop, please? Oh my gosh. Okay, one more round of attacks, and I think we'll do it because we've like had 2 turns. We've done like 3/4 of the attacks. So if we all just keep attacking, I think we will have this here. Okay, Max Starfall, critical hit or something. No, okay, fine. Shadow Claw, that was good. Is that a crit? Nope. It's a big, big cake. Okay, Mystical Fire. Oh, no! Oh, dang. I thought that was going to, like, miss then, because, like, the animation delayed or something. That sucks. No! Dang it. Okay, but that's only, like, our first life, right? Okay. Ooh, Sludge Bomb for the win. Dang, if only we could have got that one hit beforehand. But okay. So, yeah, Crazily for Alcremie. I think that sounds like a good idea. I have no objections to that. Not that I'm in charge or anything, but like, yeah, I think that sounds like an alright plan. I think that definitely makes sense. Like, get rid of the ice weakness. More like a nice weakness. Like, Bo, didn't you make that joke 1 minute ago? Shh, don't tell anyone. Okay. So I'm at full health. Yeah, Cradily can switch. We still might want to get rid of Cofagrigus at some point, potentially. But we'll see how it goes. Do we want to have Crawdaunt just because it does resist Shadow Ball and Ice moves? And there is a backpacker behind it as well, so like if we got some good items, that could be good. Like it could be an okay switch for the Cofagrigus. Okay, hang on a sec. Okay. Right, Ribombi! Okay, I'm at full health now, aren't I? See, that's the thing. If I was at the health I was at before, I would have used a Draining Kiss here, but I'm just going to Pollen Puff. Hopefully this works. And then there we go. So... what does Mimikyu have again? It, like, doesn't have Fairy, right? It has, like, Shadow Claw. I can't remember what it has. What moves do... I think it has, like, Sword Stance or something, but... What does it have? I can't even remember. Kiba's Dynamaxing. That's how you know Kiba's Dynamaxing. Okay, here we go. We're going big. Big cake. A cake. A cake. A very important cake. Here we go. Right, Pollen Puff. Kadoosh. Okay, that was very nice. Slash. Okay, Slash. That's one of the other moves. Oh, Max Overgrowth. Oh, okay. I was thinking you were just going to go with the Fairy move, because that's probably, like, the most powerful one, but Max Overgrowth, we can work with that. That will maybe heal us up a bit. Right, Crawdaunt is using Facade. Oh, God, why do they keep going for me? Okay, Shadow Ball. Okay. Okay, we got a bit of health back there. I am going to use a Draining Kiss here. I know it's like, oh, Bo, you got to watch out for your Draining Kiss, PP. But like, I need some health back, okay? I need the Draining Kiss. So I'm going to just get some free health back, some free, easy health back. And then we should be pretty good for the final battle. We've got, like, a Backpacker or whatever, don't we? Oh, Curse, that's it. Oh, and Baby Doll Eyes. Yeah, Curse, Shadow Claw / Baby Doll. That's such a weird moveset, isn't it? Right. Crawdaunt is defeated. But yeah, we could switch Cofagrigus for this just so that... because Cofagrigus does have that weakness to Shadow Ball, whereas Crawdaunt has the resistances to Shadow Ball and Ice Beam and Glaciate. So... so that could be... that could be something to keep in mind. Okay. Yeah, and you do have that sort of slightly lower health. So yeah. Okay. But yeah, I think we're, like, good to go here, guys. We've got a nice bunch of theories. I don't know... Now, the question is... does Alcremie want to just, like, attack with Fairy moves? Or does Alcremie want to use Decorate on Rabombi, like, once at the beginning and then attack with Fairy moves? I'm going to go with Expert Belt here, just because that'll power up my Draining Kiss. But here's the thing. If Crawdaunt Dynamaxes, if Crawdaunt uses Max Darkness... that lowers special defense, and so if Kyurem has weaker special defense, that will help out my Draining Kisses. Oh, you got the Shell Bow! Nice! Okay, that's cool. That's pretty nifty. Okay, here's Kyurem. Here we go. You do, Kieran, I remember. Okay. So... Kyurem's pressure. Under pressure. Well, we're under pressure, not the Kyurem. Kyurem's putting on the pressure. Okay, I am going to Draining Kiss. I know it has pressure. Blah, 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 but... okay, let's see how this goes. I probably could... maybe I could have used, like, a fake Tears on it or something, but I feel like I want to just do, like, one Draining Kiss just to see what we're working with here, and then we'll kind of, like... and then we'll see how it goes in, like, turn 2. Okay. Right. Crawdaunt. Let's see how this goes. Show me potato salad. Right. Okay, that actually did a lot. For, like, a week... okay, it was a crit, though. I was thinking that was quite a lot. But it's because it was a crit. But that's okay, though. Okay, it's using the Scary Face. Okay, so Mimikyu is going to be slower. Oh, we are decorating. Okay. Okay, nice. Okay, we are doing it on Robot. Okay, this is cool, because then if Crawdaunt uses Max Darkness, then this means my Draining Kisses will do, like, a load more damage. So that did a lot. Okay, so if we all attack, so if we like go all out attack now, oh, Xander's going for the cast strats. I thought you might do that. I thought you might go for that. That is interesting. Okay. So I am going to Draining Kiss. I know I only have like 2 left with the pressure ability and all, but yes. Okay, that did a lot. That was nice. And then Ice Beam, more like an Ice Beam. No freeze. Okay, Dazzling Gloom. Nice. Okay. That did a lot because of that Max Darkness. That's why it was good to just get like a Max Darkness in first before attacking. Okay, nice. And then Xander's gonna get like a whole other hit here, I think. Shadow Claw, Kadoosh, nice. Okay. Is Mimikyu back to full health yet? No, not quite. Ooh, Glacier. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Not ideal, but that's okay. Wait, hang on. Mimikyu dodged it? Wait, no way! Yes, okay, we'll take that. Okay, speed. That's everyone's speed down. That does suck. Oh, the disguise! Oh, that's how it hung in there. Oh, so it doesn't need full health. Oh. Okay, that's interesting. Oh, but Alcremie had White Herb? Oh, that's pretty nifty. Okay, I got 1 Draining Kiss left, provided I'm still faster. Oh, I'm not faster. Oh, gosh. Oh, no, no, no. Alcremie. Oh, gosh. 4 HP for Mimikyu. Oh, my gosh. Okay, Akiba, no. Okay. But that's okay. Getting even stronger. Okay, that's fine. So that means 2. Here's Draining Kiss, though. We did it! Team 9. That was divine! Team 9, very nice job. Like, not just fine, but divine. Well done, everyone. Let's Stars and Sparkles, Sparkles and Stars one more time. If you have not gotten those star and sparkle emojis in, please, let me... Oh, it outsped because of the Glaciate. That's why it lowered our speed. But yeah. But so anyway, Buck. Well done, Team 9. Very excellent work. Also, this is your last chance to click like on the video. So if you have not clicked like on the video, please just check that that little thumbs up is ticked, is bright and white and shining and all that lovely stuff. And then we will we'll do one final shiny check. But thank you all so much for playing today. And thank you for hosting another Kyurem raid. Hopefully the final Kyurem raid. Let's find out. Dubwool is not shiny. Alcremie is... I don't think that's shiny. Crawdaunt is not shiny. But will we get the Tango Berry Blast Kyurem? No. Dang. It's a terrible shame. A terrible shame. But there we go. No sparkles there. No sparkles there. No sparkles there. I'm gonna go for Alcremie because, like, it's great. It's a great Pokemon. Okay. We love Alcremie here at both of your games. No shinies for anyone. Dang. But our winner today is... Kevin was initially the winner with the shiny Piloswine. But now he is in second place, our silver medalist, if you will. Because our #1 winner of the day is Kieran with the shiny Tornadus, the Donatello Nadus. Kieran, again, I'm so happy for you. Well done. You really deserved that. Well done for completing the Pokedex. Well done for getting that shiny charm. Well done for upping those shiny odds. And well done for getting your shiny Tornadus. Okay, so chat, I will be back. So right now it's 2 p.m. On my time, in like Los Angeles time. So right now it's 2 p.m. You can see right there, 14:03. I will be back tomorrow at 12 p.m., which is noon, okay, midday. So like basically in like 22 hours from now, or if you take 2 hours away from now, that's when I'll be back tomorrow, okay? So that's when I'm going to be back. So again, it's 2 p.m. now. I'll be back at 12 p.m. Tomorrow. So 22 hours from now, I'll be back. I hope you guys enjoy the rest of your Saturday and have a very good Sunday morning. And then I'll be back for, more double length fun tomorrow afternoon, okay? We probably won't do 9 Dynamax Adventures tomorrow. We probably will just keep to the 8. But we'll definitely do another, like, 8 tomorrow. And then that will mean I'll have done 25 this weekend. Now, mathematically, that would mean I am mathematically owed a shiny. I didn't get one Friday. I didn't get it today. So, mathematically, tomorrow's the day I'm due to get one. Do you think I'll get one? We'll find out tomorrow. Take care. Have a good rest of your weekend. Like the video. Please subscribe. Ring the bell as well for community notes. And just reminder as well that, yeah, the 10 a.m. Saturday and 12 p.m. Sunday, that is going to be a thing going forward, okay? So any other times you have in your head, they're like, oh, doesn't he stream at this time on Saturday? Or doesn't he stream at this time on Sunday? Forget them. They're gone. They're in the past. It's 10 a.m. Saturday, 12 p.m. Sunday, okay? Lots of love. Take care. Miss Wannikins, wonderful to have you back. Lovely to see you all. Thank you so much. Take care, and bye-bye.